Hey. Oh, wait. Error occurred. Uh-oh. Get the club set up first. Fragrant Meadows. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we're here on time. Guess what? Feeling pretty good today. We got a little bit of rest. We're getting all set, ready to rock on in. Brock starting off with bonks before I'm even in the car. That's a bad time to bonk. We're gonna say that's the worst time to bonk you've had yet, Brock. Well, hello. MF, the old day going self. Woo, plastic. All right. Is it Vista plastic? No. Stadium plastic. All right, and it's not latitude. It's not waypoint. It's not. Botsic is who? What is that symbol? That is waypoint. That is waypoint. Yeah, that's a waypoint symbol. Chrome 66. What's happening, brother? Long time? Or, you know, I don't remember, honestly. Not your first time here, though, I think. Welcome back to chat. Let's get this party started. Oh no. It's waypoint. Alright, Zelda, this isn't gonna work for me. Can't be all epic and then cutting it in and out also. Not that much going. What about me? Well, we won our last cuppa, or last cuppa, not our last one. We won a cuppa recently. We won our first one on stream. Vision. That was recent. That was pretty cool. We also have been enjoying the new campaign a lot. I still have all the Reds ATs to get. Also, we have a campaign releasing very soon. That's the biggest thing going on. It's going to be a NA.RC community spring campaign or spring bonus pack, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to call it bonus pack. I hate calling stuff a campaign. So we get until we're solid in our things are fully congruent, everyone's working together at on the same page. They kind of are. We're getting closer and closer each time. But NA.RC community campaign or spring bonus pack, I'm not sure how we end up. I like the spring bonus pack idea. I really do. I don't know why. I think that's a good name for it. But that's coming out. All that babbling to say that will be out 1 week or like 4 more days. 4 more days. Should be out on the 22nd. So that's exciting. We get a whole bunch of new maps for everybody to check out coming from the mappers. Some of the coolest, some of the best, and our favorite for sure mappers of the NA.RC club. We have our biggest. We're gonna have our biggest. I mean, it's been our biggest streaming month all around. And I've got a birthday coming up, so lots of things. May 1st is my birthday. I don't know. Sometime hopefully by the end of May, we'll be back into our house after rebuilding from a house fire. Oh. I could say not much, but you know, there's always stuff you can talk about. You playing today? In Cup of the Day? If so, good luck, have fun. I see Retration Ninjas out there. I see Babdad playing. Is this release plastic or what? Am I just doing this completely wrong? Why am I releasing every 5 seconds? Oh, yeah. 5246 is just still a bronze though. Wait, you had a house fire? Yeah. Yeah, right around the time, if you were, I don't know, you probably weren't back here around then. I stopped streaming for about 3 months. We're in a rental home right now. Yeah, we've been out of the house for a while now. I think it was last, what, October? Yeah, but there was a GoFundMe and everything for the situation way back. You look up Helena Heist GoFundMe, there's like pictures in a newspaper article, and I think there's a link to a video even. Yep. I think I filed like 1 month ago, but I hope everyone's fine. Yes, I should probably clarify that. Everyone did survive, everyone's fine. I talk about it all the time, so it's hard for me to go through all the details again, but the cat was, one of our cats was rescued. He was maintained, or was inside the house the entire time the firefighters were fighting, and of course, like the entire house is totaled, right? Like they're only keeping the basement. So this house, like the thing was full of smoke and flames, and we just didn't know if this cat was there, like potentially, possibly could have made it. The firefighters did find him and got him out, and a few days at the bed, and $1,000 later, of course, but our cat is okay. Snoopy made it through. A little bit of respiratory problems and some smoke inhalation issues, but yeah, everybody made it out okay. And we, you know, it's just a matter of, like, you know, all the memories of the belongings and things that are all gone, but most of those weren't mine personally, but they still affect everyone around me, you know. Yeah, it's been a tough time for all of us. We're getting through it though. Yeah, it won't be that much longer. We'll be back into the new house. But I generally try not to talk about. Yeah. Normal life stuff. Too much. That's part of what the video games are for. I mean, just to take some moments, just focus on your focus on your gears instead of your fears. Understandable, yeah. I didn't know I had a emote for that. Just making all the waypoint poles shorter doesn't mean they're not waypoint poles anymore, guys. Now these are good though. These are good route guidance poles. Pyro Sphinx is in Div 1 right now. Semi-Octem Div 10. Uncanny's playing today, is in Div 10. Oh. But yeah, I remember Chrome when we were in the same cup of the day. Oh. I think. Pretty sure that's how we met. 5013 is still not it though. Right now I'm in there with Z-Boy. Strong in the div with Z-Boy. I don't want to be. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to stay down. There's 27 divs, I'm in div 24. Ridge Racer Ninja must not be playing, or he's only hunting for the good time, because he's still got a 103 time. I think he's just still hunting for the good time. He's here for a fast time and a good time. Here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen any lobby since then. Yeah. Well, there's been a couple of reasons why. First off, it's hard to see me in a lobby if I don't play it. Now, I've been playing a lot, but not since then. I shouldn't say that. I've been playing almost every day since then. But I haven't played like the last 3 days. Cup of the day. 2 days at least. Not necessarily by choice, I just haven't. Kind of by choice, you know. But the choice was to stay up so late that I accidentally slept through it. But the other reasons could be I got a new controller, so I'm faster now. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll end up in the same lobby again someday soon. At 53.3, dude, there's no way. There's no way this ends up being my time. Rich probably got his through by now. I gotta do the same. No, he didn't. Bridge, are you smurfing today? When did this become desert car plastic? Why am I playing it like it's desert? I mean, it's tappy, we know that. There's a 4871. I finally got myself out of the drudges and depths of Div 24. But not by much. Div 23. But I'm out of the Smurf Village at least. I'm not by far. There's still going to be a couple stragglers in my div. But I'm out of the one where there's going to be like 8 Smurfs with the same tag on their name, you know? There's always the real low div, has all the clubs in it that are trying to the ones that aren't good at matching times. They're just there to play together. They just play the lowest. I think they're the first ones to think of it. Oh yes, did I get it? I got a silver in a 1-second PB last second. Let's go. These constant micro stutters are driving me nuts. Yeah, okay, so it's not just you. It is me and you that has got to play this like it's a desert car. Yeah. Micro stutters is a great way to call what I call them micro releases, like mini releases or whatever, but micro stutters, yeah, just like a stutter. It's not barely a release. You're just trying to get the engine to make a weird sound, like to go a little lower. Oh. Oh, that's a different kind of micro stutter. Not the lag, Pyro. Pyro loses Div 2 due to the lag just by 12 places. How do you even play? Now that's still podium div, man. That's what's up. Raid the bronze div. We did Div 22 today. Out of what I say was 27 divs. Howdy. Hello. Hello. Hi. This is a high five. My high five looks like it should be like a bird looking up or something instead. What's up, guys? I'm usually in higher divs, but I'm gonna try a reroute grounds. Hey, hey. Quality warning. Quality warning and good focus. Epic Nerd 7. Pan, you're welcome to race with us scrubs until top 10. Oh! What am I doing? We're breaking the rules here. I forgot. First round's backwards. You're never gonna win a cup of the day if you don't go first round backwards. That's how you check out the... That's how you see all the idiosyncrasies of the track. Whoa! So you can smooth steer. Because if you can go backwards, you can smooth steer. All backwards is smooth steering. Just kidding. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My backwards run's dead. There we go. Whoa! Oh. All right, one player will be eliminated. 3 players will probably DNF. Frustration. That's my prediction on this one. Horizontal plastic does provide quite a bit of information. I'm digging it. Before you get to the point of what information is provided by having cars on, I can't explain it. I cannot explain it. I try to understand it myself. Sound, it's visual, but it helps me. Helps me avoid the pitfalls. Helps me find some faster lines. How many hours do you think I have on this game? I don't know. More than way more than my skill level shows. We'll say that because of but I also like if you ask, it's 2 different answers. If you ask Steam, I've got like 4,000 or 5,000 hours, but I've also got like so many AFK hours. Like I'll leave it on and come back the next day, and I'm like 18 or 19 hours sitting at a start line, like the clock's still running, like I'm in a race. So I think it's counting that. You know, I would estimate about, if I was trying to be legit about it, oh crap, probably estimate about 1,800 to 2,500 hours, however real. Maybe 3,000 max, but still a lot of that's just like, you know. But yeah, quite a lot. They haven't all been grinding. Most of it's just been having a good time, being casual, you know. Now I'm really starting to get into it, but I like it. I like it because it's a game that hasn't lost. I haven't lost interest at all. I'm constantly getting better, and yeah, it's ever evolving too. Like the game just keeps growing itself and getting bigger and better. I don't know why you didn't ask me all that, but how about yourself, Tyler? How many hours do you have in the game? But if you're going by comparison, you know, I'd say there are many players that I know that have been playing a lot shorter time than me that are better skill level. So be proud of yourself for that. If you got 1,300 hours and you're beating my times, that's really good. But also, there are people that are better than you still, you know? So it's like, comparison can be the thief of joy, they say. But if you want some joy in your life, just compare your Trackmania journey to mine. I think you're gonna be doing okay. I mean, there's a few people that maybe didn't get as far as I did, as quickly as I did. You know what I mean? Some people still struggle. They've been playing this game for 5 years, stuff like that. But as long as it's still fun for them, you know. I get up every day almost. I warm up on Cup of the Day, so I don't take it as seriously as people that play like. Or Cup of the Day is their end all be all. They've been training and practicing all day, and now they're like, let's go, let's jump into this cup, you know, warmed up. It's definitely a hard game, yes, yeah. Brockle, looks like you got a new color to your name there. Maybe not. 400 hours total for Brockle is all? That's insane. That's an example right there of somebody that's like, he came in hardcore, he came in focused, he came in grinding, he came in to get good. Or he's played other racing games, I don't know. Brockle is slightly better than me, I'd say for sure. Probably beat me at every single thing that I've done in the campaign, or anything he grinds or tries to beat me on, he will, I think. Mostly. Just about. With the dark green, you don't notice me. This is true. This is true. Sometimes there's too many dark greens in the chat. It's funny that I noticed it right away though. I was like, Brockle's red. I mean, it might be just good psychology. All right, we're coming in 5 seconds late. 5 seconds late, but still top 21. Got a 44.25 time up top. Oh. People are doing their thing. Don't you know? Me? Why? Yeah, why? I'm gonna have to start focusing up, locking in, and figuring out this track. Ethel's here to win today. If I get gold, I DNF. Should learn DNF. I just want to have motivations to be better. Oh, fair. Not that. Oh no! I almost had the save there, but I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know how to come out of that one alive. Just saw a red number pass me. That's gonna be more. Back into the mistakes of others at this point. Not gonna get any, am I? Nope. GG's, that'll do it. I slid off the map. Go figure. Your house holding on. Keeping us thrilled. I don't know what's going on outside. Chopping some stuff down or something. Oh gosh, Pan Pan's a very popular name. Huh. Pan, you've only ever won a div 48 and a div 34. It's played 18 cuppas. $48 and $34. Yeah, he's won 2 cuppas. He said he only won one. It was the Div 18 or something. Like, weird stuff. Like, none of that's true. Div 48, Div 34. Average div rank is average div is 27.5. His average div rank is 16th place. He's only won twice. Doesn't have any second places, any third places. We'll give him a wash. Yeah, I retract. Div 3, 13th place is nice. Good job, dude. Nice one, definitely, sir. Very nice, Barrow. It shows him that no matter what div he shows up into, he's going to be consistent, make that top 20 spot. Top 16, even better, you know. Get that level of trophies. Now he's doing it clean, right? Oh no, he crashed. Why do I, as soon as I can't help it. The caster curse is just, it's just deep within my blood. I still, Div 3 is insane, isn't it? Yeah. We were so used to it around here anymore. Like we don't congratulate Pyro every day. Like Div 2, when he was making Div 2s, I was just like, oh my god, Div 2? Are you serious right now? Holy shit. And he made the Div 1 one day, and then he finally said, when I make Div 1, I'm gonna stop playing Trackmania. And then he really did. We were all scared. Like, this dude was not coming back. We thought we were just gone. Like, he wasn't in Discord. He wasn't. He didn't show up to stream. He wasn't in any lobbies for like a week or a month or something. I don't know. He took a little break. And we really thought Power was gone for good. He was one of our favorite mappers. He was like the best, one of the best, you know, times in the club on all the maps. And like, he just poof, vanished. One of the best clever trolls ever. Either he did really retire and decided to come back out of retirement, or he just trolled us the best as anyone ever has. April Fool's well before April. You glazing too much? Anyway, Pyro's around. He doing all right. Yeah, he's our Granati. That's the way Ridge Racer. And now Ridge Racer is still, you know, we still have people that we all try to beat Pyro, right? It was Flappy for the longest times, and then Flappy stopped being here. It didn't have the attention. And you were our college finger. There you go. Yeah, Ridge Racer is the one we're sending to the Red Bull Faster this year as a representative for the club. We can send Ridge Racer to the Netherlands. Foster was ejected. Dommage. Panda Penguin with his ooh car skin. Are we trying to beat Pyro? Team is our Mutta. Okay. Okay, I can beat a Mutta. I guess I'm closer to Mutta than I am, like Spammy, right? I'm definitely not Coach Spammy or like the Builder. I was thinking more like the Virtual, but I'm not. Maybe I'm not quite the. Can't really be the caster either, you know. I'm not the content creator guy yet. I can't be that until I make some good stuff that people like a lot. All we can do is ban, and that's it. That's not true. You could also make cool predictions and yeah, that's pretty much all you can do is bad. You change titles, stuff. I use streaming elements now, so I think maybe you're set to be able to do more. I'm gonna pretend like this is my race now. I'm living this through one vicariously through Pan, so we're gonna try not to crash him out just because I should have been smooth steering. Oh, I did it and I said it and I did it anyway. Oh no, you gotta get some speed back. We're gonna have to get some speed back. We're gonna lose ground heavily on this. We've got 3 people behind, but I don't think, I can hear one of them. All right, we got one of them. We retook one place, but one's coming to overtake. Somebody else made a big mistake. We're gonna take that place too. Ooh, but we did kind of make a jump out there. Maybe that's good, honestly. I haven't been paying attention. Maybe that's how you get the speed for this area, but no, looks like he lost a little. Ooh, but we got a big crash. Crazy bonk, and now we coast on through 3rd place easy. Hide interface? Sure. You love chess and pyramids? If so, then you can beat a ritual. I mean... guess not. I love space and maybe woodworking. I don't know. I don't know what my pyramids would be, you know? Almost anything having to do with the immensity, like the scale of the universe is pretty cool to watch. Sorry, that sort of stuff just really, like, it still makes me want to revisit and try to understand. It's so impossible to understand the scale of large numbers and large things. Space is cool, yeah. Crazy how we don't know it started or even if there is a start. Right. Everything about space is amazing because it also is everything about life. Like it's all, and it's like really the final frontier, as they like to say, or you know, as we used to call it out of Star Trek. But what, you know what I mean? Like, come on, we don't know if anyone's out there. We don't know if it's just us. We still, like, as long as we think the humans in this world has been here, we've done all we can to get as far as we've gotten, but we still have no clue if the nearest star has planets with weather. Like, we can't be even positive about certain things. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how you loosely define weather, or we can't say if there's a, I don't know. We can't say the nearest inhabitable planet to us. We don't know. There's so much stuff that's like still so undiscovered about space. Like, sure, inner space is cool. The stuff that goes on here on Earth that we still don't know about, that stuff boggles me because it's here and we still haven't gotten there. Like that, like some of the depths of the ocean and some of the, like, the core of the Earth stuff. Well, that makes sense though, right? Because it's physics that we cannot approach and cannot, like, we can't get out to space. Like, just pressure, everything that goes involved with space. Surely there's another Earth with living creatures somewhere. Yeah, of course, surely. Surely, right? Because then otherwise we're just an absolute giant either mistake and we're completely alone and we'll never, like, it's, and I think we are in a way. We're an anomaly. I don't think there's anything else like us. The only way you can conceive that is to say, well, everything must exist because all things are variations of things, and then things continue to vary, you know, through as far as we can imagine. Just with the amount, the sheer number makes you feel like, yeah, it's happened before. It's happening everywhere. It's happening lots of places. It's happening all over the place. But why isn't it happening anywhere close enough that we can see it happening? Why aren't there any more? Why is there no more life in our solar system? You know, and if you start to think about it on that level, why our other planets and moons aren't able to sustain life, and just all the variations that go into the fact that this is potentially the Goldilocks zone, the only area that's just like close enough to be life sustaining. All right, we went UI off and we lost our hero. I didn't even notice it. Why were we hiding interface anyway? Oh, you guys can hide it. I don't know. Top 3 round, let's go. We've got Rocket. That's our American now. Rocket, we're gonna congratulate you on the podium here. Somehow someone else made a big mistake there, and that's shocking, honestly. And this late of the race. Matter of fact, they're both kind of sucking. You might be able to pull out a first place here, Rocket. It looks like you did it. Great race, Croc. Left finalists. It's G-Rocket. Nice. All right, he's in. It's his to lose at this point. I mean, he's still not quite. They're kind of evened up, to be real, because of the exchange of position versus acceleration in that last section. Oh, Croc! Oh, but that's a black thing. You can drive over that? I didn't know you could drive over that. I've been avoiding that black thing for like the plague. I don't know why the plague is the only thing people avoid. Tough ball. Congrats, D. Replay on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, GG's, guys. Resume. We're gonna be hunting this one a little bit.
And Avatim with the win.
Also hunting an NA Racing Club? All are welcome.
_the_Ovosh followed the stream. Thanks so much, Brockle.
Oh, because you're pretending you were playing. Now I get it. What are you doing? Brockle does not want followage and decided to lose all the time he's been following me. He might even have lost his stream streak with that one by not being a follower. I think, yeah. I think Brockle's gonna lose his stream streak. Yep, we'll never know how long Brockle is a follower. Hey, Defect, what's up, Hansworth? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Yeah. Nah, you're not gonna lose your stream streak. Show your stream streak, please. I don't believe it. Like something, I got a longer stream streaks in my chat than Virtual does. You know, that's saying something. Yeah, here's Pan the Penguin strats we're looking at. Let's bring up your stats. You said Defect? We'll bring it up one time. By the way, congratulations, that was an amazing win. Players. Full name as well. Cup of the day, you got 11 total wins. Okay, nice. 11 total wins in only 55 matches, or 55 times. Your best div is div 11, average div is div 24, so that's not bad. You were still at around your average div. Let's see about your sort order. Let's get this ranked division rank best to worst. See how good you've done. How well you've done. Look at all these wins. And they're all in scattered divs. It's not like this guy's got a div 17 win, and that's the most, not the most recent, but you know, he got a div 17 win. He's also got div 40 wins. You know, so he's not like all in the 40s and 30s range, you know. Not a smurf, verified, good player. Well done, man. Looks pretty good. I can only play tech. Second qual, I'm not fast learner. Yeah, I hear that. But I mean, at least you know what you're, you know. But the cool is, I'm not a fast learner either, but I'm pretty consistent once I learn something. So that's why I think we can do well and stay late in this. Oh, thanks. I hear that so often. What, that you're a good player? Just kidding. I never know what I said and then that people are responding to, because I just said some stuff and I'm just like in the middle of like, you know, what do they call it? Train of thought, or just like, you know, like just the flow. I'm just I'm just flowing with it, and then they're like, yeah, they come back and respond to something. I'm like, wait, what was I talking about 30 seconds ago? People call you Smurf every time. I see. Nah, you're good. Yeah. So let's see then. Also, we're going into the club. You're welcome to join in. Either join the club as well, and or just join us with our playing today. But we're going the track of the day hunt first. We have an open borders policy here. So whether you're a North American, native of Australian, whoa, a Norwegian amateur, a noob Alexander, or that's all non-applicable, you found your club. Welcome. You can be one of our German narcs if you'd like to join. We have plenty of members, so we don't need you either. Kidding. Yeah, we do have lots of people here playing. We have a pretty stacked squad, but we hunt just about every single day. We're gonna hop in and hunt this a little bit today. We have to turn off camera. Oh, whoops. That one was just for show. Did I do it backwards? I gotta bring up, make sure my hotkeys are still working. I might not have did it. Oh, I forgot to turn off camera during the reading of it. Or no, probably when I spark the lighter. Anyway, that's usually off cam. We don't abuse marijuana on camera. That would be against Twitch TOS. We do sometimes use marijuana on stream. Hopefully you're okay with that too. But we're playing during cup of the day, so you're either in school if you're American, or you know, you're European, which means you're automatically more mature. So you guys can deal with it. Besides, how else am I gonna get into Amsterdam? You know, how else am I gonna survive when I make it to Amsterdam for the Red Bull Faster Finals? If I crap up now and get my lungs ready. Just don't get banned. Yeah, because then what would happen to your streak? Brockle streak would definitely get over. Nah, I don't think so. People smoke, like people, I don't know. Melisete, the 420, smokes one stream, pretty much every single stream. You can even, and you won't get banned. I would just have to, I would have to change my, I could change my stream to like 18 plus and be fine. I could just sit here and just like blow live all day long, like not even worry about it. Technically, I don't even think it's bannable for me because it's legal where I live. It's fine as long as it's not illegal. Like that's the same reason people get banned for gambling on stream, is because it's illegal where they live. It's not against Twitch terms of service. You gamble in a legal setting, so that's why I'm able to get away with gambling on stream as well. But I don't do it often. I've done like slots, like I have a little side gig that I do for extra cash because of the state that I live in. We have legalized online gambling, so anyway, unintentional, but you know, as long as you guys don't clip it and send it to Jeff Bezos, we should be okay. You done, buddy? Call my brother man Jeff. Oh shit. Chrome's rich. He probably knows him too. I saw his car. I saw his car scan, dude. This guy's got silver tires. And that might not even be him. Bapdad's here. You're never gonna get the A at the end of your name. I just can't do it. Your name is definitely three letters in my head, and it just will never go away, Bapdada. Bapdad's here. I gotta be Turbo Bear in Pennsylvania. That's usually my my goal. Uncanny's got a 40-second time. What is happening? I gotta go look at the club times. Pyro must have you up to 40 seconds too, though. Which means I gotta get the ghosts out and just go ahead and start running these lines. I have a feeling I'm the only one that's releasing 1,200 times during this. Everyone else is steering better. That was a 2 seconds lead. I didn't hear my car for a little while after I made that crash. Trying to figure out how to make my game stop twitching. Have we tried turning it off and on again? You're at 40 seconds. Okay. Yes, sir, I have. Checked for. I know this is the obvious things, but I always want to go through them. You know, check if you checked for NVIDIA update, Windows update, NVIDIA update. Are the next two culprits? NVIDIA doesn't apply to me. You use AMD. Okay, well. Do they get updates as annoyingly as often as NVIDIA? Because that's all. Maybe I'll never even get NVIDIA again if that's not an issue ever with them. Because holy crap, it's annoying. It should be fine. Like you just got it, or the and AMD should be fine. I mean, I don't know. Lastly, would be restarting the router, but not if it's on your end. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Like if it's an internet, if there are, I've had this very seldom have I ever had internet. If it's an internet issue, it just doesn't work. It's not like it's gonna be slower and working. That was a 1 second PB on, or is that bug splits? Holy crap! I'm not even okay. I have a long way for gold. Yeah, everyone's always going to call people Smurfs, by the way, for the first, like, this is, it's going to be Smurfs, and then for a while, like, as you grow up, it's going to be like, hi, happy Bonk Div, everybody, and everybody's happy to be there, and there's still a few people that you'll bleed through with the Smurf comments, but not as much as you get higher in the divs. And then as you get even higher, they probably still happen, but then they're probably still, it's like, they're more serious accusations as you get higher, but they're also less of them. There also are very many true ones, but I like to do my research on the Smurfs. You know, I'll go in and actually check, see how many divs wins they have. If they got like 50 div wins and they're all in like the low divs, but then they've also got like div 6 and 7 wins and shit, or like really high, obvious. Some of them are just super obvious. And you report those people, and then of course Adeo does their thing and they figure it out. They make their warnings, they give people their vacations, whatever goes on. People definitely do get affected by that. I've talked to guys at Garo that are like, yes, indeed, you definitely need to take an unplanned vacation. But you don't get to plead your case or anything. Usually once they've determined it, it's for good reason. No. People's opinions start to change after a while, so you start to recognize how it can happen. That's why you start looking at patterns, not just like if it happened once. You can't be mad at somebody for having a bad quali or whatever reason it took them to have a much lower than they might have division that day, as long as it's not habitual and they don't do it like, you know. But we can see that that's not even the case with you. You're just all over the place, and that's okay. That just means you're, you know, trying to work on that consistency. But you will be, because you have the skill, you know, once you get the fast learning down and all that, I think you will be high divs. Like very, 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 you're gonna be up there. For only 55 and you already got like 11 wins, that's huge. That's like 20% win rate. % win rate might get you called Smurf a lot too, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Not if you're doing it in like, you know, you're not intentionally grinding low divs to get those wins. That's what Smurfing is. I know people that really go hard on it. And I know people that would, people that would, like, they do one round in quali to get a time in, then go immediately practice solo for 10 or 11 minutes, get back over there for 3 minutes left. They even know that you need to make it in the last 3 minutes or something. You need to get over there because we're not in the lobby when it ends. Yeah, you can still rejoin it, I think, once you've qualified. Now that I know how to do that, I didn't even, oh, I forgot. Now, oh my gosh, I could even make it, not gonna say. Well, that way they still learn it. If people are wondering, well, how would they get 15 minutes of practice and still be so good if they didn't get a good quality time? The other way to do it is just they respawn a few times, like they just do appropriate timers. If you know, if you're good enough to not, you know, to not finish, not hitting at least 1 or 2 respawns. But why, you know? Why? If it's not to play with the group of people that is all trying to hit the same time or something, then why? That's fun though. That I've done before. That's kind of fun. You got like five, 6 people in a Discord call. You're like, all right, let's all try to hit this time, or hit the lowest. Whoever sets, so we're like, all right, the slowest of us sets the time, and then we all try to match their time around, try to get the same div as them. That's fun. But then none of us accept like the two. You know who's like the best of us aren't supposed to win that div. No. We don't go for the win. But it's cool to show like playing continuity a little bit, club continuity, makes everybody want to come and join in on the fun and do it as well with us. But also, like, is that fun? Because it is just like giving away a couple of days. It's like a long, it's a long amount of time in a full day that you can't get back. And you're just kind of using on not doing your best, so it's not that fun. Oh no! What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm not a cut. I thought for a second I thought it was a live round. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta. No, I got a moment, an inkling that I was in a live round. Do I have cars off? I think I have cars off. I haven't seen anybody yet. Room's here, just taking that first place down. No. Alright, let's see. Cars are on now, should be. Alright, we gotta change this. Enough of this. Experiencing interruptions, find out why. I don't want to. What if I don't want to find out why? And how do you know I'm experiencing interruptions? Sounds like this is some crap that you guys are doing because I have ad blocker on. That's okay. I'd rather hear that little clippity clip every now and then than your stupid ad block. Well, whatever. Low quality is better than ad quality. Hate to say it. I'll watch your YouTube videos on 360p. I have to. Alright, Malacete's got a time beat here. Can't let that guy beat us. Haro, save me. Haro, Ghost Up. We're gonna use Uncanny's Ghost as well. They're both got pretty fast ones, so 40 seconds. Ooh. For Plastic Man? And Intax. World record. Okay. Oh yeah, I gave myself a new brake button. Run back to analog trigger, right trigger is brake as well. That's gas for most people I know, but I use thumb gas. I don't squeeze too hard with my grip all the time. This map is a prime example of why I learned Cam 2. What about this map makes it so perfect for Cam 2? For you. Downhills are way easier to see? Okay. Yeah. You guys are all scrappy cam abusers? You can tell when the map replays Cam 2. Yeah. You can tell the Pyro replays Cam 2 with like Pyro maps, right? I can't even start this way. You can change cams? Yeah, dude. You serious right now? Yeah, Chrome, if you have never changed the default number settings, then click your right stick. Click your right stick on controller, it changes cams. But it'll change through 1, 2, 3. I have a plugin that helps me change from just Cam 2 to Cam 1 back and forth, so I don't have to cycle all 3. Yeah, it's R3, I guess you call it. Yeah, you might have unbound it. It could be that so Pyro says he has all 3 bound on this controller. Some people buying action keys over cams, some people buying cams over action keys, some, you know. Right bumper. LB. And B for 2. Okay. So you guys don't always play cam 2? You can't see what cam you're currently using, but if your car looks like this is cam 2, where it follows your car, where it follows the vehicle, like, you know, you spin the car around and it goes around behind, like it's really close. Cam 3 is cockpit cam, like Granati cam, like this. Cam 1 on ice, that makes sense. Otherwise you're cam 2, right? Oh, then I'm always cam 2? I think you're always cam 1. This is cam 1. Oh, watch this cam 1 for a sec. I don't know what this is hard to tell on this. This is cam 1, and then this is cam 2. It's closer to the car is bigger. It's like, it's kind of nauseating. It's like it's stuck to the car, right? This one, like if the car sways and you can sway back and forth, the camera's not stuck to it. You're more near it. Do you play ice? Here's the answer. If you can do an ice slide, you're not using cam 2. I hate ice. Yeah, you're probably in cam 2. That's the answer right there. Every time it comes up, I'm insta leaving. You're cam 2. %, unplayable on ice. Nobody can do it. Not even Scrappy, who's cam 2 main only, plays ice. Nobody plays ice in cam 2. I lie though. I say that out loud, but I know I've seen somebody play ice with cam 3 before, I think. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? It took so long for them to get anything done because they're just adjusting and adjusting and adjusting. Here goes the guy, the puppy, or the dude that has the puppy and the fuzzy hoodie all the time. Imagine a cam 2 or 3 force change on an ice mat. Yeah, right. Sure, people have done it. That's what we're going for. 1997 PB 44.458. That's beating a few people. We're behind Ender's Tenders, beating Eclectic Viking, Pennsylvania top 12 PA. I could still do better. Gold is 1.4 away. Who told you my map for the campaign? This is Pyro. Yeah, I have an ice map called Pick Your Poison. Left is cam 2, right is cam 3. Is that real? That you made that map? Map data? You are an evil genius. That's funny. That's funny, honestly. Especially for somebody that likes... That's a good idea. Let's don't put it into the campaign, please. That was good. Best yet. Oh, I had that one 3 times. Lost 3 times too. My elbow slipped off my chair. I don't know what the equivalent is to that in driving, but thanks. These are actually very fast. Like constantly on every single map. What is it? Why? Hmm. Hello. Alright, I gotta grab something to eat. Something. Not for long. I'm gonna defect over to defect. If you do not mind starring on the stream for a bit. BRB. Guys didn't hear it. My cat is also starring today's stream. That was her screaming for me across the house. Meow. 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 Let her out. You outside? You outside? Please? Oh. Nice. Started with a bit of bacon. We'll go over and cook a couple eggs. About 5 minutes, maybe a couple more runs in real quick. How do you like your eggs? Over medium, but I'm actually doing this one with I mean, it's gonna be like over medium, but also it's gonna be over cornbread with chopped up, like kind of like a breakfast bowl, doing eggs, white American cheese, over medium eggs, salt, pepper, butter, of course, over some cornbread with some bacon that I'm cooking in the air fryer currently. Air fryer bacon's so easy because you just set the right time and temperature and just leave it. Come back, throw the bacon on top of some paper towels for like 30 seconds, and it's perfect every time. Or like on top, or just, you know, wrap it up a little bit. Cooks it just perfectly evenly. You don't have like one part burnt, the other part chewy, you know, nothing like that. So I like the air fryer for that one. And then in the last 3 minutes, I'll go just whip up the eggs and I'll be ready. I also like, you know, it just depends on the egg though, I guess, right? I've never actually had anything else besides like what, scrambled and over easy, over medium, and over hard. Like I've never had like soft boiled, different types of soft boiled, like all the different levels of soft boiled eggs, like where you need like a little like silver cup and a spoon, and it's like someone's already cut the top off of it for you somehow perfectly. Never had that type of eggs. You know, we have like a chef cook up an egg of on every separate temperature degree. You know, you have a dozen eggs on 12 different temperatures, so depending on which one you feel like that day, that's the one you eat. Pure wastefulness of wealth displayed in whatever show that was. I forget what show that I was watching, but someone was doing that, but they actually had that like scene displayed where somebody came out every single day and decided which egg they wanted, and the rest were just tossed out. How about yourself, Pyro? I like omelets though too, so like that's a loaded question. Like I like my eggs to have stuff in them. So if it's not cheese, I like like when I say scrambled though, to me that also means cheesy eggs. Like mix the cheese into the eggs before you scramble them. Like cheddar or something, like just stir it up into a soup bowl of eggs and like scramble the eggs, and you don't even notice that the cheese, like it just like becomes part of the structure of the egg that way, and the eggs are just like stretchy and stringy and chewy. Eggs are basically just a conduit for salt, pepper, and butter anyway though, aren't they? You know, you just want that savory, the salt, pepper, and butter flavor. That can be on toast, that can be on your eggs, that can be on... But then when you mix in with the savory... Well, so it's more just salty, right? Salty and buttery. You mix in with the savory of the bacon, though. Smoothness of the white American cream, like creaminess of the white American cheese. And then the sweetness of the cornbread. It's almost like a bacon cake. A bacon cake with cheese. It's so good, dude. So good. And now, if you're not hungry already, or if you weren't hungry already, you should be by now, so Count on me for that as well. I can smell my bacon, so I'm about to have to go make my eggs. BRB. Check out Chrome for a bit this time. I don't need animals. It's having the opposite effect. I don't need animals either. That run sounded good. Previous. Oh, it's still 0.4 below PB. But you got a 41.3 already? God. Nice times, guys. They're hunting. Defects already got a 40. But yeah, final product. For those that are interested, shield your eyes if you don't want to see it. But yeah. Boom, boom. There's the egg under there. Oh, I forgot my cheese. We're back. Pile of cornbread. The eggs will juice alone. My partner also does not eat meat generally, but she does eat eggs. Eggs aren't animals; they never were. They're an animal product, kind of like milk. We won't talk about what part of like that. That'll gross people out if you really discuss what eggs are. But, you know. What it is right now for me is sustenance and good and tasty. Big RMC plugin update looks cool. Can do runs, just track the days or end it. Really? Really, that's cool. Maybe we do an RMT gold soon. For an RMT. I'm thinking RMT gold though. These are good lines. I'm learning a little bit, but not very much. I need to focus a little bit longer. Oh, that was short work. What I do like about the egg and cheese and bacon and cornbread bowl, like by the end of it, it looks like this, though, but still smashed together. But I like that it tastes good enough that I can just eat it really quickly. Feels good and just fine, it's over. It's the quickest solution to the problem of, oh yeah, you have to eat food every day. least amount of puss and still high enough enjoyment to encourage me to keep doing it. It tastes good. All right, let's go though. One drink and we're hopping right back in. All right. It's only plus 0.5 for AT. Oh no. I don't want to grind today. I got a headache. Plus 5 for you. Nice, hello. I hope you feel better. I'm glad you like the map. I kind of like it too. I'm gonna go check, get my time done. I just want a gold. Not just a gold. I want a gold. Boy, do I feel better. I need to. Oh, one more thing I need to do. 40.301 is your time when if it ever updates on the boards. Gotcha. Yep, 301's there. Not on this one? That's funny. There it is. Very nice time, dude. Very nice time. Alright, what's up, dude? How you doing, my bro? Excuse me. You haven't been on TM at all? I was gonna ask you, have you been playing any TM lately, but... Yeah, finally got ATO 19. Nice. Making maps will make you better. You learn the blocks, and you also do a lot of map testing on your own, and you try to grind for times and stuff. So like grinding your own ATs is just as good a way to get good at this game, honestly. But it's just like as long as you know what, as long as your maps are good too. Like you have to have some maps that are semblance of what the maps are like actually like in the game. Hard to say though. Which way it goes, right? You're getting better because you're practicing on the maps you're making, or are you getting better because you're making maps? How maps are made and how to... Yeah, I could say dirt and plastic are fun. I would still throw ice above plastic myself though, but I like ice. I don't love ice, but I like ice. But grass, yeah, grass is down there. Grass is still one of the lowest. Where does road tech rank amongst them all? Probably second. Probably dirt, then road, then ice, then plastic, then or dirt, then plastic, road, then ice. I really don't know. It just depends on what you rank, how you're ranking it. You know. What I'm best at, drivability, fun factor, skills that I've been able to achieve in the genres, or whatever you want to call them, genres, styles. Definitely do, sir. I will give you that one. Map data ain't never lied. Questionable taste indeed. That is questionable, and I love snow car, he says. I needed a dot 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 in between. It is questionable. I love snow car. Snow car ice is a weird one to have a sort of fetish for. Just love that the Sunday Cup. I guess you're talking about snow car ice reactor or something, because there's no such thing as snow car ice. The car does not steer at all on ice. Just you have to aim it one direction. You can just spin it around in circles. You don't lose or gain speed, and it doesn't steer. Snow car Bob is kind of cool. Can be cool. Stuff. There's tricks to it. So. Oh, I got on last night and almost got an AT on yesterday's cup. I could go back and hunt that. Well, I'm really close. So like I'm like a PB away from it. It's like 0.6 then. 0.6 doesn't get me there though. I like 0.8. I need a lot. I want to look at the records and be like, how many times are they getting airtime? But I already know the answer is going to be 0. They make this completely smooth and looks like butter and everything is perfect. There's not a single skip or jump in the whole map. Still a couple maps left, Tim. Pop open that editor. Actually, airtime in a couple spots is better. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I'll take a look. That's not a bad idea either, honestly. See what's missing, see if I can contribute something. Gotta get a map in. Myself, of course. You know, everyone else has been hard at work. I know me though, if I get going on the maps and stuff and putting out work for that be missing streams. I mean, popping up the day of, all tired, stressed. We're not trying to play for the 2 days that the campaign comes out. No, I may not. I probably will though. Try to at least get one map in. We'll see. I figured it'd be like a grass map, like a white grass map. We don't have that yet, I don't think. Something that the campaign may be able to use, but doesn't, you know, doesn't need to be the shining star of the campaign. I have another white one together this morning. I'm running out of creative fuel. I have to take a look. I need a wide white pod racing map, you know? You never know. could also make it do double the amount of maps I said. What's that mean, Obo? You made like 14? Or 10. You made probably 10. But I think you said you made 5. Eventually you said you were going to make 5. Originally I meant. 10, yeah. The New Year got up to 7, but then you said double. That's awesome. Crazy, awesome, but that's awesome. So, well, hopefully that'll get you your maps and club out there as well. A little bit. Players that like your maps, I'm sure that will help if that's your goal. Also, that's just great. Yikes. All right, there we go. Here we go. Last second. Let's get it. Sweet kitty cat. Oh. Is it boy? It's Tiggy. Tiggy's looking at the fire. Hey, Tiggy. Tiggy. Hi. Can I close the door now? Got some food? What do you mean? The club is just like have them. I like seeing people play them wherever they may be. That's what's up. That's cool. I'm gonna hook up the cat's food real quick. Be right back. Meow. She's or I'm sure what's your goal or post at all. That just happened, Tiggy. Meow. Meow. When she was sitting there all docile, I thought it was our boy cat, but he's upstairs laying down in the sun. Sunlit window. On the chair, we got a big gray cat, gray tuxedo boy cat. Also, big old belly. He's the one that survived the fire. Well, we all survived the fire, but he's the one that was in the house during the firefighters fighting the blaze. Like the flames from our house melted the siding on the neighbor's house. Like that's how big this house was. It wasn't like it was like a 3-alarm house fire. It wasn't like oh, there's a fire in the kitchen. Whole house went out. Gold medal. Let's go. Top 205 world. Bobo, nice. New track of the day record for you. That's amazing. Good job, man. Alright, we can get out of here. Got that gold. I mean, I could come back and play it still. I could still play it, to be real. This is a grindable map. I think I added it to favorites just now. How many of the campaign maps have you played so far? Only mine for me says Hobo. No one's played. I think he's asking me personally. I have played, and I tried to not even spoil myself. I just played for playability reasons to make sure that they were completable for me, or for beginners in general. Like there was no like super easy flaw in the design of the map, like for a beginner to be able to, like, I don't know. This is the thing. Pyro made the first time he made maps. He's like, I made these maps, and if you can't make the risky, I made this little side ramp too, so you can drive up and you can make it there still. But sometimes those little side ramps were like impossible to reach without like some like way early setup that you had to like, so like the safe routes were also kind of risky to make. It was kind of funny, but like because he never drove them, it was just like anyway. But yeah, I checked out Pyro's 3 maps and I was like, okay, I'm already mad that I saw them. Like I want full reaction of my own from the maps. I've not seen any of them. Nobody's sending me any so far. You're only gonna send them to me if defects off. 07, sir. Did you come to stream? Wait, does defect to stream? Defect type on a stream? Welcome anytime, either way. We do this daily mostly. All right. Anyway, what does that do for me in the look at this. Look at this though. Look at the of course. This is the classic. This is the absolute classic. Map data, Everton tied. Once again, it's on. This is the 4th time I've tied you. Every other time though, I hunted it down. And I had to get it because I was so angry. But you can be here live for one now, BapData. And we know that it's BapData now, like the god, not BapDat ATM, because he, like I, and Uncanny, and many people just put TM at the end of their name. It just happens to work with an A at the end, so it works like a... Even though I just keep seeing this through those, but that's funny. We're going to leave this tie alone. For now, until BapDat improves his time, and then we'll hunt ours again. Funny though. That's some funny stuff. Card, I didn't end up asking on in DMs who was working on maps, so I can work with them to see what I can come up with for the thumbnail. Perfect. Pyro is probably your man on this one. Alright, Pyro, I could even just pass you thumbnail from Pyro's map, because Pyro's got a big, or I could even, I don't know, it's possible, without spoiling anything, I could show you that Pyro did build a big, like, Hollywood NA.RC sign, kind of, out of like, yeah. So there's gonna be some cool screenshots from on NA.RC Mountain. But working on maps is a lot of people. If you go Card Cafe in India and you go to Campaign Mapping Dings channel in the Discord, and you'll find everybody's entering their map length, and then you can ask any of them for their map files. Like any of us that are mapping, I will allow. Like if you guys want other mappers to check out your maps, if you want to show each other your maps, that's fine. You guys can share maps amongst each other. Please do. I encourage that, so we can get any sort of continuity we want, or if people want to like match scenery, or they want to see what other mappers are doing, so they can try to be kind of whatever it is, you know, like just so that we're kind of we want it to be a little bit more cohesive of a campaign this time. We don't want to like, and if we have to, we'll look at it, like we'll all put it all together 2 days beforehand. We'll look at all the maps. Once then, I hate to do that though, right? Not for me. I feel like I wish somebody else could do all this behind the scenes, and then like I could still get my full reaction. Because like we're gonna get clips and stuff. It'll be so much more fun trust me, like I didn't even like we didn't even get to play the last campaign, and it's not really just because of the Reddit thing. It's not. There's a couple different reasons why it didn't go that well for me to play it, but mostly it was because I played all the maps already. It was really hard for me to go back and grind them all when we like already had them each open in a room and checked them all out, and they were all like a bunch of them were on TMX and had like 30 records I couldn't beat already on it. It's just like it's less of a discovery event that way, and I don't want that, for us. I would like our events to be hype and big and fun, and get all the YouTube shorts and get people to come want to check them out and be part of it. Like that. So we're gonna go forward in like that. I know that's a lot of over explaining. That's the only adjustment we made this time around. Besides that, we're I didn't really go ask for maps from people. I just said you're welcome to join, and if you want I can go ask. If you guys want, I'll go ask Bacon Patroller here, but I did kind of informally on the sideline ask Bacon Patroller, but I didn't ask him directly I didn't get a confirmation that Bacon will be making a map for us this time. That's fair. It seems very difficult to deal with. Yeah. It's a bunch because like I want to play them all as they come out. I want to test them and be like, yeah, that's a great map, you guys, and I want to encourage everyone but no matter what, I already know I'm going to encourage you guys that the maps are going to be good. I'm never going to be like, this is great, except can you make the scenery a lot better? You know what I mean? I'm not. If you tried, it's going to be good. It's going to work out. You guys, the community. It's just whatever you guys come up with. And if it gets to the point that we have too many mappers that are wanting to make maps and there's not enough room, then we can start doing the whole selection process of which maps to take for future campaigns. But as things go right now, like I love the way that this is building. I like the coordination that we're using to get the color, like the skill levels of the maps together too. I think that's great. I'm gonna pop out of this lobby. I think it's gonna be a lot better. I think it's gonna be way better than the pre-winter campaign. Just as an example, I'll make my own. Like this is the difference between screenshots, or like the between, since I did one for last season and now I'm trying to do one for this upcoming regular season. I made this one just out of a released map file, but it's still just map screenshots will do, How do other people do campaigns? What's a good campaign? SVville campaign, right? So he just says SVville campaign. 2023, 2024, there's a thank you bill 25, so I guess they did it for him on 25. Like I think I can be picky tester. There you go. Yeah, how about that? If Brockle's not making, if you want to have a surprise, that's a great idea. Brockle's not making maps so much, so you could have Brock will be your map tester if everyone wants to check it out. Be like, hey, because we got Des kind of organizing it. I think wasn't Des the organizer, but we can't have Des doing any of the testing. He's got Marvel Rivals to grind. So like, Brockles could be the that's a great idea. Yeah, if you guys want to send maps to Brockle to test, that way I'm still in the surprise, but that way you get some kind of feedback on it. Brockle's is offering his services to be the poison tester. How about the Mania quest, guys? I just saw this again and I forgot I still need to get, I did get a medal. I can get a silver. You're a better tester than mapper too? True, I bet. But we can only have one designated, right? So you guys have to decide between the two of you. I don't want to have like 3 map testers, because then it's still going to be like, I mean, that's not terrible. We can have maybe 2 max, but if we just keep having people that want to test them, of course everyone wants to play them early. That's the whole point. It's like the hype dies. If I'm a better yapper than mapper, 100%, 100%. So speaking on that, I can yap about how I think Luke King has a couple maps that he said I could check out or wanted me to check out. Maybe I could have like deflect him. I'll handle that in Discord later. I'll connect you two so you can try the maps that Luke King wanted me to try. and yes. I'm only going to get the screenshots to make the thumbnail, so I ain't tested. Yes. Yeah, we don't even need the maps. We just need screenshots for Card Caffeine. Matter of fact, I could probably send you one. Because I do know of a screen. I know that there are screenshots I can make out of. We could probably make something good out of the maps that have already been sent. I think I'm the one who messaged you, Tim. Oh, is it Ridge Racer? Okay. That said that you have some maps in their club. Don't run to Ridge Racer's club searching. If you guys don't even know, then hopefully you don't. Maybe it was you. Okay, well, either way, if you could either defer to Broccoli in Discord right now. Broccoli, be extra tough on them for scenery because they are usually doing stuff in console, but they do have the ability to do stuff on PC, so don't take any excuses from them, Broccoli. If you guys didn't know, Ridge Racer Ninja and Loot King Fred are brothers. Yes, more local lore here in Avatar TM. But previously on Avatar TM, we were playing Track of the Day map that I still want to get an author time on. Loot Racer King Ninja. That's good. Fridge Fred. Refrigerator Fred. Pyro thinks too much. It's the greatest comeback of all times. Oh wait. Pyro thinks. Yeah, that works just like that. Pyro thinks too much. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's just calling you smart as an insult. It's pretty hilarious, honestly. That's kind of like you can't really do that. You really can't beat that one. I don't think you can come back from somebody that's insulting you for being too smart. And it's Pyro Sphinx. Pyro thinks. Ay. And he did it in the English slang. I love it. All right, Track of the Day Hunt. We're gonna change out the room. I'm gonna go back and replace this room because we already did that one, of course, with this one. I'm gonna go back in and get this AT because it's free, and I don't have many cup of the day ATs. And why wouldn't you? Because it's free. Ish, free-ish, free-ish. Why does it say I have a 42.8 here? That's not true at all. Oh, that's today. It didn't save. Exit. I was like, that can't be true. That is not true, and I refuse to believe the truth in that. Edit. Replace. That one. Save. Back. Go. Join. Fragrant Meadows by Strange.bug. Strange.bug. And yeah, Ben is my goal. Okay. That's still the same map. What has happened? Why won't it change the map? Oh, people are in here. Because Broccoli was in here. It's because Broccoli's fault. That's why. I mean, usually is, but this time it's because it's Broccoli's fault. Sheesh. Broccoli left quick too, but before he could be blamed, but he tried to leave quick before he could be blamed. He's like, oh shit, this is me. He's like, oh god, get me out of here. He's gonna know it's me. I could just put up the vote, but I think that's gonna be my fault. No, it's not. it's my fault for not noticing. What is that emote? It's hilarious. Thanks for Sir Wills keeps like these emotes just keep coming up and they surprise me every time. He gave us millions of them at the beginning and I just don't know them until people type words. Hands up. Come out with your hands up and your pants down. Break yourself. Oh, this map is right. What's down? I think your boy overloaded the washing machine when I ran upstairs. So there's some clothes, and I was like, yeah, this sheet could probably fit too. Knowing that she did need to be in there. Yeah, I'm like within what? What am I? AT? 2 cents. 2 cents from AT here. Yeah. Oh, I used to the blue number being there. Oh, that's the warrior medal. Okay. Map is free though, it's mine. I just had to I wasn't able to get it last night because it's getting too late. So on it. I'll get it back. Or I was able to get it last night too, and I wasn't on stream, so that's the other part. I was like, should I get it with no clip or wait and get it with a clip? Yeah, I'll get it with a clip. I extended a speed slide. I don't know if it's a speed slide. Oh my god, it almost worked. Broccoli, welcome in and out, in and out, in and out. It's like you're following patterns, I suppose. And also, you did test the new follow alert, which is kind of good. A little bit louder on the Gradati side of things, a little bit quieter on the TTS side of things. But it's still the same. Run it. I think I still have a speed advantage. It doesn't look like it because it says I have -5 speed or -5 speed, but I think no, I don't now. Now I do, but now I don't. I need to get that. Okay, I remember now. It's not that long a map. It's not that bad a map. We just gotta get it. Probably taking second place. Which just means you finished the map once. That's all that means. Nowhere near it, but I can still pull it off. Nope. Nope, I lost. But you practice. Okay. Oh man, I love these vistas. These vistas are so cool looking. I'm so happy they did this. Said nobody this week. There's speed. There's still speed. Oh, I think they could be cool if it implement well, but this is there you go. That's exactly, that's well said, sir. It can be cool if implemented well. This just isn't one of those cases. I'm being a little facetious with it. Vistas aren't bad. And this isn't a terrible implementation, honestly, either. It's just also not. It's not beautiful. Very plain. I miss. Don't you dare. But the only time I've ever been happy about it, that was the clip of a visit to him. I mean, I think Bill Gates already proved that the world does not appreciate vistas. Should have taken that lesson from Microsoft from years ago. Vistas has sucked since Vistas have ever been in existence, so I expected it to be any different. Or anything you name a Vista that's not actually a Vista. I think Vista just means like a... scenic location, right? Or just location in general, yes. Vista means view. I thought, yeah, I thought it meant view. I thought it just means view. Like a scenic vista, it just means like a really scenic view. Really beautiful vista means a beautiful view. But the worst thing is, like, the view that we see is always the same. Pleasing view. There you go. But to claim that they're giving us a pleasing view, and I guess in a way they are, but it's always just plain cracked out ocean water. What is that background? That looks so dumb. That's not a beautiful view. They should I don't know. Besides the sky, maybe all the vistas could have had like, I don't know, a mountain range in the background or something, like a... And you can build your own, but it always looks the same. Water, it's more like oil. Yeah, on a lot of them. Most of them, all of them except the one. Only one of them has water that looks like water. It's more just view, if I were translating from Spanish, yes. And now in America, they do take connotations when you Google stuff though, like how do people use it? In American English, a vista is basically a beautiful or a scenic view, a pleasingly scenic. Like, you wouldn't call it that. You wouldn't romanticize it and give it another language besides view, a view. The view from here, you know, if it weren't pleasing. So that's where they get the vista from. It's like a way to, just to make it a little bit fancier to dumb Americans that said it. It's not. Because when you see something that was called a view, by somebody that was exotic, they might say Vista. Same as her Vista. Aw. Vista team. Now I should accept the nickname. Go girl. No. Hit that one. That was the one that had the potential to be PB without being AT still. You know, whenever I'm on the like snipe trail, then that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a PB and it's not gonna be AT and I'm still gonna have to race. I have to be ahead in order to actually get it and secure it. Like I'm not now. I'm back on the snipe trail. We're gonna try to snipe hard right now. Not sniping. Spanish, it's just view. To say that it's beautiful view, you say Vista Hermosa. Yeah, but that's not what people actually probably say. Oh, you're in Spain. You're in Spain, so no, you're right. I guess you probably do know what people actually say. But let's see, if an American went to Spain and you saw Vista Hermosa, you'd be like, oh, they mean beautiful view, and I don't know what Hermosa is. Vista Hermosa is interesting, yes. A view that's beautiful. And Hermosa is beautiful? It's not bonita? Is bonita only physically attractive? Beautiful, like pretty? Bonita's pretty, not beautiful, I suppose. I don't know. Hermosas. Both being beautiful? Okay. No, dude. Oh, that's a rabbit hole with all this and pets. So bonita refers more to people and pets. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it means like attractive. It's a different type of beauty. Like we don't just use beauty to describe same. But like Spanish people wouldn't use the same word just 16 different ways like English people do. Probably have more descriptive or more specific words for things. Or concepts there, you figure it out on your own. I don't know. But I'm sure there's, just like in America, how there's plenty of different words for attractive, beautiful, you know, that mean different variations of the same thing. You know, you wouldn't call, it'd be weird to call a mountain sexy, right? But you could call it, but it's also weird to call a car sexy, but people do it and understand why. You know, if it's certain things that are like, but also like even if it weren't that word sexy, but some other sort of term of attractiveness that resembles beautiful that you could use for a person you're attracted to or for an inanimate object. But there probably are less of those sort of things in other languages, I guess. Bonita is something like cute. Yeah, that's what I thought. More like pretty. Pretty. And like you wouldn't want to call like you wouldn't want to get up to see a nebula in space, for example, and be like, oh, that's cute. You could say it's pretty, you could say it's beautiful, you could say it's amazing, you could say it's gorgeous, even astounding, astonished, like whatever, like breathtaking, Many things that all would mean that you're put in awe by its appearance. What in the world is this risky? Why can't I do it anymore? And where am I jumping off? Wider entry. Alright, 49.31 there. Yeah, like there's a certain beautiful you could call a young person that you wouldn't want to call like a older person. I mean, that you wouldn't want to call a young person. Nobody should say that a little girl is hot or something. Any sort of certain term. Like there's certain ways you don't say that. So I'm guessing Bonita is safe. It's like one of those say that the way that they teach it to you in Spanish in school, so you could say Bonita about just about anything without sounding. Is hermana is the question. Is hermosa the same? Can that be said about people as well? Or is that like handsome? Like you wouldn't want to compliment somebody and call like, you know, impressive or handsome or whatever, something that you could say, what's regal, majestic. You wouldn't want to call a girl, you wouldn't want to go up to a girl you said, like, in the club and be like, oh my gosh, you have the most majestic eyes. Maybe you would want to do that. There's lots of things that you can call natural beauty, though, that you wouldn't want to use on a human, to compliment a human, or you'd look at it as, it wouldn't quite match up. So I don't really know how to say it any other way. But I just know that you can classify many things. I want to know if there's an all-encompassing word and if there's smaller variations of the words in Spanish. Like we just have beauty as a general concept, and then we have many different ways to like disambiguate what we mean and how we are, in which ways we are impressed by the look of something. But that's all it means. It means we're impressed by the look of something. In whichever of the hundreds of thousands, hundreds of words at least, but probably thousands of words that in other world languages describe beauty, aesthetic pleasure. What is the experience of aesthetic pleasure called? I don't really have a name for that. It's just awe? I guess awe can be everything. Like that's where awesome and awful come from. It's just awe. AWE. Doesn't necessarily mean pleasure though, it just means like staggered by an aware that you're. Yeah. All struck is the thing, but not all is just a. Aw. Appreciate you joining. Come on, man, I want my free AT. 6? That's not good. Get this though. So many signs. This should make everybody out there that's mapping for the campaign look at this map and be like, what? I could have made this map. Could be a cup of the day mapper. I say that because this feels a little bit like another version of me trying to do like a green sky circuit, but trying to do it right. Mix map that's a long stretch version of each mix, not like back and forth mix. I don't know what the style. I guess it's just speed fun. I tried to make speed fun, but then I also tried to incorporate some cool dirt turns. But I didn't realize that mixing low speed dirt and high speed dirt were bad. And I also didn't realize the transitions I made were bad. A couple of them. Bye. But it's time to go in again. Maybe I do surprise you guys with the map on this one too. I'm a little surprised if I say it, but I'm surprised. It will be a surprise that I really still don't plan on doing it. All right, another one. The campaign will be out 1 week away from the campaign release. So if you think about it, when was this campaign released? The 15th? It's 22nd. It'll be out 22nd. Second is the preliminary release date. We change it as we choose, but we're gonna be hyped up for 22nd. I'd like to get the thumbnail out as early as I can so I can start letting people know about the release. But I mean, it's usually better to let people know when it is ready, so that's fine. As long as we get it ready before the day of. I don't do the like Reddit blurb and by the way, if you guys have not played the SP build campaigns, you should. I tied the AT on track of the day. That's fun. I tied map data on track of the day. Like 4 other times in history. I'm gonna leave it to go. Leave it alone. I can beat this time by a full second, is the problem. That's the 7.7 ahead on that checkpoint, and now I'm saving, but No. It's just this. That's all I needed was this. 49.10. Yep. That's all I needed. I might have fixed the stuttering issue. Good job, man. I had needed to reset the graphics drivers. Huh? So it was graphics drivers. It's just not NVIDIA. Oh, I could have gave you the control, the Windows reset. Yeah, I forgot about that. The control, you know, there's a hotkey for that. Since you're not streaming, it's not gonna hurt you, but if you ever want to get a streamer, give them the hotkeys for Control Shift Windows B or something like that, or Control Shift Windows R. It's either one of those two. It's B. But that'll reset your graphics drivers. Also, though, OBS for streaming, or what's the other one called? Streamlabs. Whatever your streaming software is, it's gonna kick you off stream. So it will definitely kill the stream if you control somebody with that. But it's better than Auto 4. Oh, yes! Finally made it. Finally made it to the island in the middle. Pyro! Uh-oh. Alright, time to stop. Pyro's here, guys. Time to stop playing around. Real PB time. Sorry, Pyro. I was just showing the guys around. I can get this. I'll get it right now. I'm sorry. Chin up, guys. We've got an officer present. Captain Hut. About race. Board. Bonk. You and me both there. My last two turns were a throw. It was like a throw-o-matic machine. I think I bought one of them throw-o-matic machines from the 70s. Jeez, man. Hey, Mini. Never mind, didn't fix it? Oh, man. Alright, last thing I can think, Pyro. Are you saving too many replays somewhere? I found, by the way, it wasn't until I found a, because you might have virtual memory issue. If you have too much space, like check your hard drive space. I know that's a weird, you probably already have done that. Maybe you haven't done that already, but that's not, it's a weird thing to think that can affect page file memory, but yeah, whatever it is. If your C drives, whatever drive's too thick, you don't have enough space there for allocation, and it's also reserving a lot more of your virtual memory, maybe video memory, video RAM. I don't know. Sounds all good in my head. I'm pretty sure you can get AT here without the whiskey. Said I got 1.3 terabytes free space now. I had that problem recently. Windows was using 50 gigs of update storage. I found a 230 gig video that I didn't know I had. Or just like had recorded some like, I don't know. Some really, really long thing. Like an entire like 4-hour stream or something of super high quality or something dumb. It was something crazy. But something I never knew I had and never intended to use, and it's all just sitting in my C drive. I just found it. I was like, what is this? It's like totally freed up like a quarter of a terabyte. But it made a difference. Definitely made a difference. Like 19 gigs or 9 gigs free or something. My drive looking right again. So I didn't even have to move my Steam library, which was still happen. It's still gonna happen. I think it may still happen. I didn't have to do that, and I still have 200 gigs of free space. So I'm like, okay, everything's back to being normal. Kind of gravy again. This feels like a good run. This is that run I was talking about. Doesn't even need the risky, but we still go risky. Oh crap, we're going risky here. Now we need risky. You guys see that risky jump? Hopefully you did. Super wicked. I did the first risky jump, but it's too slow, unfortunately. Retrace just got a 46.6. Yo! That's 1 second behind world record, dude. And he said that yesterday? That's nice, dude. And what do you have right now? It says that just happened now. This thing is such a liar. Loading. Loading. 13 hours ago, 1 day ago, 3 minutes ago. There we go. 3 minutes, 36 seconds ago. That's better. Yeah, no pressure there, card either. If you don't get one, I can always pull a screenshot and just whip something up. But you see what I made for the campaign screenshot. It's not going to be much like I don't have the create. I don't know. Digital on like a little box. So I like to get creative with digital stuff. I like to learn how to use digital programs, and then I just don't know what to do with them. Once I get my tactics down, I try to figure out how to do a couple things. I will make some car skins and stuff eventually. Some skin designs, some flags. I'm gonna make some cool flags. Flags and signs and things like that. I'm pretty sure I could do some cool stuff. Like I could put something cool in the NA.RC Panda sign logo background. Like maybe I'll do that for the season 2. But yeah. But I mean, like the artwork stuff I can pull out and fix up and do and change and things isn't really what's gonna make the campaign. So it all comes down to how fun the maps are. It's an okay start. I did just learn something about the start, and I've applied it to there too. Earlier drift into a tighter turn. Anybody wants to join? I'm going to be in the Camp Disco Spring 26 room. Good. Yeah. Which maps are you going to start on? I'll be there after this, I think. Still have 1 gold to get. I'll just play with the other guys are playing now for a minute. I still have 1 gold to get over there, and then I have to go into the ET huts. City maps. exclamation mark Discord upside down. You gotta flip your exclamation mark over to get the Discord invite. Patricia. Mwah. Felt like the best start ever, and I'm 32 speed slow. So precise, but if you hit that, it's fun. It's not fast. It's not good, but it's fun. You gotta hit it though. It's a fun little save. I like that's there. I don't think it's faster though. I think it's ever faster. Ooh, uh-oh. I should not have gotten away with that. I thought I touched that wall. I'm so fast right now because I didn't. No, I definitely touched all the crap out of that one. I touched that one until it accused me of stuff. That one in ways it did and did not want to be touched. Oh, ashamed. So ashamed. See, if all the millionaires came out with that statement, you know, everybody would just be fine with them. Be okay. Go on about their millionaire days. Billionaire making abilities would just be reinstated if they just come out and be like, I'm sorry we touched all those kids back in the 90s. Everybody was doing it. No one told us it was wrong. We're too rich to have real friends though, so we didn't know. My bad. That's such a terrible bad thing. Sorry to make light of it already, but that's kind of like what people say, like people want to talk about like we'll equate to Trackmania. People want to talk about it like the biggest scandal in Trackmania ever happened. If he just came out and was like, my bad, I'm sorry, and then everybody would just like, it would just be gone now, no one would care. No, dude, it would get constantly roasted. The only way Riola gets away with this is if he becomes president of Nadeo. Which has been proved by Donald J. Trump. Whoa. What? That was it. I feel like that was going to be the one. Okay. It's going to be the one instead. Need 0.2. Unfortunately, I have 0.7 or something. That can't last. Oh, that wasn't real though. That was server splits anyway, but I was ahead. I cheated because of narcissistic mental health issues that made me hyper competitive. Simple, then just embrace being a villain like Billy Mitchell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, there are ways. That's true though. The fact is he could easily just come out and do it. He could just come back and say, "Oh my bad, shit got a little too. The pressure got to be too much." It was a mental health thing. I've come to terms with it. I don't do it anymore. And he'd be the most famous. He really would be one of the more famous creators out here. There, if he did. He's already one of the most famous. Like obviously, right? He's got a freaking origin story. He's got a freaking just lore about the guy. I'm talking about him still. On PB runs. Told Cool Gamer Fella last night I could hit 4 PBs without getting this AT. He thought I was kidding. He was sure that I was, you know, surely I must be kidding. Wow, that's fast, is all I can say about that. No, man. What in the world? There's no way I could lose there. If I just hit the risky, there's no way I could lose there. It's pretty much rescue my FPS from in the mud. All of it. You know, the clock was there when you went up top like that. I always leave the open planet open so there's a clock. But then the FPS doesn't show. The thin little one though, like. Line a little bit better for the ending. All we have to do is gotta remind ourselves of the track and then just little bit longer or earlier, right? I don't want to have to hold a drift that long. Don't. Back, and now I have my coffee mix. That's making me want to start having cold brew or something. Some of yeah. Four? No, of course not. I even made it the angle, but the aim right. $49.13. I was in. I don't think this is recoverable at this point. Second back. Uh, 1.4, but to 1.2, like I was still gaining. Nice. Not as nice. Just went in too hard risking at the end. Good start. Let's get a good start. Sure, that's better. What? Okay. I made the first trip, but I'm still not faster. When I say made it, I just made it without releasing. I don't know if I made it, if I did the drift properly at all. Closer I am to find, yeah. Closer I am to find. No way do I ever catch. But I'm right behind, and I'm getting good on the ending. Gotta get one where I'm in the lead. Done this 17 different ways, and even the times I made it through, I was the fastest. Bit of a pause for necessity. Hola, Bubble. ¿Cómo está? We're learning Spanish today. Doing campaign today? Nice. Yeah, Rich Racer's over in the campaign hunt room. Tim's going over there if you want to join him. I'll be over there shortly after I get this AT. This is yesterday's cup of AT I'm going for. I got the gold from today. But this one's free. Keep saying it. But it's cost me an hour and 35 minutes so far of my time, even though it's supposed to be free. Only because of lack of supreme lack of focus. I can best to start probably more than 50% of the time if I'm actually locked in. You can make it here with speed, make it super fast through here. Still somehow managed to throw in the last turn. So I guess we're calling this sausage. Okay. Or I forget the risky or something, you know, something will happen with the grass. But I've been ahead a few different times too. Just want one. Oh, way wide on that one hill, but none of the wide parts were intentional, but I guess some of it was good due to speed. It was necessary. That one was not. That one was not, though. I guess I gotta go wider. I don't know where to go in this turn. This looks a 49.26 with a big jump. It was a again a PB without being AT. Not need to go that wide again. That's okay, we can win. I beat it right here. We get speed slide, I didn't get it. I lost a lot there. Bad slide. Put on some records? Maybe put the records on. I mean, I can get this first turn. If I can't get it after I make this first turn cleanly, then I'll put on some records. There we go. That's what we want to look like. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, dude. That was such a good snap in the speed slide here, and like, I don't know what I did, but it felt so good. And then I just leaped. I don't know. Push. And I hit this like here. Let's just try hitting this like here for now. It's good. That's good, honestly. That's all this up to. 49.25. Okay, that's another PB. Copium. At AT. Alright, it's coming soon. Coming soon to a. Let's get the. Make sure cam's on. Coming soon to a YouTube short near you. Oh. I didn't hit it. That drift coming soon. YouTube short near you. Let's see what the coping's like. If that's a true statement or not. If I can get in there. Okay. No. Oh, it's low. It's low. What in the world? All this time, all I had to do is go lower here. And I get all the height I need. 9.6. Yes, definitely. It's got to get low. Okay. Risky is solved. I think we've got it. Pretty sure got it locked. Well, unplanned S4D there, nothing like I wanted. We're gonna keep on grinding until we get this. Excuse me. What was that ending? That bobsleigh exit was either going to be so fast that I couldn't stand it, and I fly off the map, and I ended up just flying off the map. I'm cramping so hard right now. Oh, that should never have worked. I feel like I just got away with something really like devious. Yeah. If I can capitalize, even with the release, and whop! Other time, let's go. It's fully undeserved. Beats cards time too. Yeah. I see too. Thanks, sir. Righto. I can get on out of here. Nice map. I like it. I really do. Matter of fact, I want to go give an award to that. Favorite motto is by Strange Bug. It's a weird thing. Nobody's ever done it. I guarantee there's no awards on this map in TMX. That's a weird thing to guarantee, but I bet you there aren't. Guys, close your eyes. Don't look at my auto logins. Now that you've played the new campaign, have you played the new campaign maps yet? Nobody's playing the campaign, really. I don't think anybody's gonna play it this time. We're all doing a boycott for until they get rid of Vistas in alt cars. Now, of course I have. Yes, I played the new campaign maps. It's fun, lots of fun. We have a club room. Matter of fact, we've got 4 people in it right now. I'm about to join it. right now as we speak. So this is where I've gotten so far: 15 author times, gold medals all the way through. I didn't get the desert card map yet one though, because I just haven't really tried too heavily. And then I just gave these a little shot, but I didn't really get to grind them at all yet. I'm gonna keep playing though. I want to play all these for good times, and I want to play all these for better times. I'll join the room for now. How you doing, Martian? Welcome again. Welcome, Susan. Welcome, Card Caffeine. Welcome, Bad Dap ATM. And welcome. And I might even start calling you Bad Dap even, because that's what I read it as. Bad Dap ATM. Like you're doing a dab, but it's not. It's like a jab. It's like Bad Dap. Like you're really bad at giving daps, but you're really good at giving people money. So they named you Bad Dap ATM. Maybe you could start gifting a bunch of subs, and we can really start calling you that. Just kidding. Uncanny is our local Pennsylvania like insane sub gifter for no good reason. He's gifted more subs in this channel than there are people watching most days. It's a Hindu name for a god, yes. Bapdata is a Hindu name for a god. But should I respect it for that reason? Because you named yourself a Hindu god. It's like saying, dude, you're being disrespectful. Call me Vishnu. Or Vishnu. No, I don't know. That's not even a real name. But like I want to come up with the more popular ones. Or is it okay to call yourself whatever you want in Hindu gods' names because there's so many of them? Could actually be one of them, you know? An avatar is an incarnation of a deity as well, so I guess by calling myself Avatim, I'm just as much of a culprit as you in this scenario. Who's got what going on? Bubble, get out here and get your time. Yeah. Bapdata. Bapdata. It sounds like something Shaggy would say in a or was it me video? Just saying, it sounds a little more dancehall reggae than it does Hindu. That's all. Not to make fun of him. Let's find out. Let's find out who this Hindu god is. We should do our research, just like we didn't know anything about Geronimo when we started. We can take a moment to learn. That's Sam. This is what he looks like. This should be your icon. This should be your Twitch icon, by the way. The combined form of God, Shiv, and the soul of Brahma Baba, former of the Brahma Kumaras, within the Brahma Kumaras spiritual organization. They believe Bapdada communicates divine wisdom, merits, and spiritual teachings through a senior medium, traditionally Gadigulzar, to guide followers in Raja Yoga meditation. Okay. Let's go AI. Come on, AI is really good at this. He could do anything. It's a crazy rabbit hole. Good. I shouldn't say F1 style cars. I should say racing. Okay. F1 style cars. Maybe that. No, you can't say that. You just gotta say. No, you can't do it. You got to do it the original way I did it, or else AI gets confused. If you put Trackmania, it's a product name, and then it's like, oh, got to give you a real answer. All right, the ultimate constructor and driver. F1 analogy. F1 is a team sport? No. Map data relation. Supreme desire. Teachings are critical. I should navigate twists of the 5,000-year world cycle. Okay, maybe. Maximum downforce and lightness. Oh, okay. Yeah. You might the flow state, you know, when you get into that like you find what that must be like the best SDs ever. That have yacht stage. Detached from the body but deeply connected in meditation. This enables spiritual speed and provides the soul from being thrown off track by negative emotions. Pretty fun, pretty fun. All right, guys, we're doing this. I didn't realize there was a timer. I was atheist, had enlightenment experience while meditating, and found it after trying to see what happened to me. Oh, right, on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's impossible for me to be atheist, but I also can't believe in most religions. Like, oh no, bubble. You beat my. What do you mean you beat my time? Me? No, you didn't. Well played, sir. That's how you get me yapping. Yapping Sam is easier to beat. Cracked him. Cracked him. What's gonna happen when he's fully cracked? See, in fact, he's still whacked or fully cracked since he's been back. While he attacks another track, he is indeed a maniac. Snow part ruins this map. This map is so sexy. The trees right at the end of the snow part ruin this map. I like this map a lot though. I'd say this map's huntable, but not so much. It's a PD map. Yeah, there you go. I see PD up there. I'd like to know what PD's gonna get on this map at the end. What, does PD have the actual record? No, Holly here. Almost. You think it isn't that interesting? I should try Cam 2 then. Nice tie. Who tied? I can take a look. Hold on. Oh, that was the one, dude. That was the one. I was just like 4 pixels off. Got a tie. Nowhere. Not anymore. One, nice. Yeah, there it is. You beat Scatter's time with that one. Dude, I can get a 22. I can get a sub 22 if I just skip that one checkpoint. found it, guys. You just gotta skip checkpoints 5. World record's easy. Gotta get that no checkpoints needed hack. Plug in. Go into Open Planet, go to Plugin Manager, and just search out the no checkpoints required plugin, and you get the road record here. The one that just like the first checkpoint you take, it just gives you credit for all of them, glitches the game out. That's the plugin we need. Is there a trove? Get on that. I do want to try out random map together, guys. If we have enough people here, if we have 5 or 6 people even, or like maybe even 4 that are interested. Looks like we might even have enough in the room now. Yeah, we got 7 in the room now. We can do a RMT on just no play. We can do it. I want to. Okay. Well, before you volunteer too quickly, you played the way I'm guessing. Yeah, that's good to hear. But I want to do it on. They have a new option. They just updated RMT. Or RMC, so that you could do RMT as well, I guess, that way. But apparently you can do it with just Cup of the Day maps. You can do it just official Nadeo maps. Vault cars. Not today. Not saying never, but not today. But I would like to do one on former tracks of the day only. Former tracks today only, or you can do just former campaign maps only. Yeah, but if you set it by date, you could do one on just the new campaign maps. Yeah, you could. That's what I mean. You could do it just. You could just do it. We could just do it there. But I mean, also we've already gotten all the ATs there. So what do you set it on, right? It's like a weird thing to do. But if you do it with all campaign maps, it seems a lot of fun. You know, because then you get all the old ones too. Back. Sounds cool. But I also like the idea on just Cup of the Day maps. Whichever way it goes. I don't know if it's just all official maps. That'd be great, right? There's only official maps. Fully all of them. Like Cup of the Day and campaign. From a certain date. Like since I started playing the game would be neat. Something like that, or like only before I played the game, so we'll only get stuff that we've never played before. That could be better, honestly. Like, I don't want to get a bunch of ones that I already have gold on and then watch myself not be able to get gold on them again while other people are knocking out ATs. I'd rather get something out of it, or like accomplish some more medals out of it. All campaign maps? Yeah, that's the way. That's what I think is the most fun so far. And if we decide to do it again someday on just a specific campaign, sure. You're down with it too? So not just Cup of the Day, because Cup of the Day maps is very specific. I think I like all campaign maps because Cup of the Day maps generally tend to be harder, especially the older ones. Especially to get ATs, you know? And last question before we decide if we're starting this right now or after I can hunt the desert car one after it. We can do that. We can do that now. The last decision to make, I think, is. Oh, I forgot there's a timer again. I forgot the last decision too. Oh yeah. Are we doing ATs only or just golds? I guess we have to do ATs. To give Bubble and I a chance enough to even get golds. Oh. Nobody wants to play this map? You got it. ATs for campaign or gold per cack of the day. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. We'll do 1 hour of each. We'll go set the room now. We'll do the gold one first, 'cause it's called RMT gold already. That's not where I fixed it though. Oh yeah, it is. RMC gold, we gotta get the room number, right? The 300, 137. So 313.7, easy, easy. Challenge, survival, objective. What's objective? Together. Medal, gold. Category. We do a campaign first. And then track of the day. Yeah. We'll do gold track of the day after all the time campaign. So cool. And custom is what? You need better chat? No. It's fine. Better chat will say when somebody gets the medal, it puts their name in the thing. I don't want to do better chat. All right, so we're doing Nadeo. Oh, so Nadeo isn't. This includes all seasonal campaigns, training, all card discoveries, campaigns, and more. Okay, so it's not just the campaigns. You also get the training, which is weird. All campaigns, which is fine. I don't know what and more means, but that's that. I like this one. I like official Nadeo. I think I do. I think it's everything that's in Club Nadeo. It's everything in Club Nadeo. If you don't know what that is, we can go look. Track of the day. Obviously, it's self-explanatory. Since the game was released, alt car. Want to know RMC would be back in 203 in the alt car category. You'd only play maps featuring snow, desert, and rally, and customized by tweaking settings and filters. Where's this tweaking of settings and filters? Filters. Data interval. Ah. Aha. Tags. Include, exclude. 7 selected. Excluding altered, excluding arena, excluding flag rush, khaki. Excluding royal, press forward maps, trial maps, sure. Keeping underwater, of course. We should exclude ZRT immediately. Just kidding. We'll leave everything for now until we can decide to exclude something later. We're including everything right now. Tag inclusive search. What's this mean? If enabled, maps must contain all selected tags. Okay. So you can do a tag, you can make it so you can, so if you click this, then you can just get only plastic. We can do all plastic RMT. Now I finally know how this is working. This is good. I like this. I like how to learn. Why not PF? Because there's no, you're automatically gonna get the AT on PF. It's the definition of free. Everybody gets the AT. You just press forward and hold it and watch the map go by. That there would be no there would be no, like the more PF maps you get, the more likely you'd win. It should just be there would be no competition involved. Let's just do a full PF one, right? And see how many we get. We could set the record. I don't know what arena is. All right, that's cool. Vistas, any, or you can check only the vistas you want. That's kind of good. Vehicles, any. We could do vehicle only rally. I mean, yeah, official cars, rally only. Now we could do just the stadium car if you want. I kind of want. Someone did ask for only alt, so we won't do that. You want to do it? Okay. Just this time, right? We're gonna make this kind of easy. Difficulties? I don't know about this. I don't know how like where do you put Nadeo? Oh wait, I just saw it. Oh, it's Ultra Nadeo. Is Nadeo on here? It's not. Is it on here? It's not. Advanced? No. Hotkeys? Not. What are the hotkeys by the way? Nothing I need. Advanced filters. So it's filters only. Records minimum and maximum. That's kind of good. You can set the max record. How about nothing expert either? Map type, runs to, yes, race, of course. I guess this is everything, but oh, here we go. Map name filter, map author filter. That's where you would put the Nadeo. Comma separated names if you want. I got it. Same weight regardless of their map count. Oh, 1 second, please. There you go. Scroll up to authors and type in Nadeo in it. It picks Nadeo automatically by choosing Nadeo in category. They have a period at the end of their name, and that. Thank you, sir. Use custom length range for map search. No. We can change dates here if we decide we want to. We're gonna run it as is at Nat right now. I think this is it. This gets us Nadeo only maps. Yeah, this is it. This is what we want. We want to try this. We only doing 3 difficulties. We're not gonna get the super dank ones. Maybe that'll keep us away from black maps. So we don't have to do skips as much. Yeah, let's run it. Should be fun. And I'll remember I need to go in here and reset some stuff. Later. Random map challenge. General display. Automatically switch map, sure. What, after getting? Yeah. Exit the map when the timer is up? I don't know. Automatically save. Yes. No, we could just let it run. That's fine. Automatically save current run after stopping it. Okay. Pause timer when pause menu is open. Yeah, sure. Automatically skip pre-patch maps. No. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I don't know what pre-patch maps, which ones are pre-patched. I don't want to do that. Upload every RMC, RMS run to the leaderboard. I don't care about that either right now. And that's it. So we are together. We're author. We're custom. We're club ID. We're club room is correct. Someone has to be in the room. Is that right? Check the room. Failed to find club room with provided IDs. Okay. 3013.7 is the one. 313.7. I'm gonna go. Or someone is in the room. Okay, somebody's in the room now. Let's try to just start it then. Oh, club ID? Oh. Try now. $75, $9.54. That can't be changed. Enter it. Oh, enter the room. Join the room. I think I meant enter the club ID. Like that. There you go. Auto detect. Screw you. Check. It didn't work. Now it's working. Okay. If I check room, it says no. But if I now it says fine. But I didn't auto detect until I got in the room. Then it let me give me a button for auto detect. Okay, that's what's going on. Better chat. You know what? I should just get the better chat. Fine. I can turn it off sometimes, right? Fine. Sheesh. Pushy plugins. By miss, you know. Try to tell me that's not miss, please. All right, there's better chat. Okay. All right, whatever. I got the overlay. It's big and stupid and over here now. One run on this, and then I'm gonna go. What is this, underwater? I remember now. You guys ready? Is everybody here? Everybody's getting in? Virtual shares, just the warm up lobby. Nobody's gonna beat my underwater times though. You're just not. What is my time here, by the way? I've got a 14.853 on this map. Doesn't matter if you join late. No, you're fine to join late. Oh, and that was smooth steering? I wish I could beat my time here. Bobby beat me by a good amount. We'll be starting in approximately 1 minute though. I'm going too fast. Gotta get there as quick as I can and then slow down. Not slowing down enough. Okay, even earlier. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Okay. We're going on. Let's get it going, guys. Starting and now. There we got a bunch of fun. Okay, let's go. At least 6 of us. See how it goes on an official Nadeo. By the way, thank you again for letting us know that this popped in. It's an option. Also, where's my plugin for it? Away we go. Let's get it. These are author times, guys. These are author times. Hope we don't get training maps and stuff. Oh wait, this already isn't working. Something's already not working. Change it from custom to Nadeo. Okay. Fair. Quit trying to be fancy. Yeah. Can't say why that didn't work. This one did. Spring 2025. Excuse me. I don't even have a map on this. No, it's there right there. It says Nadeo. By Nadeo. Oh, there's not a period behind their name. That's why. The period behind their name is the one that they set medals with. But that's all it was, I think. I'm gonna check something real quick. One time, I'm sorry, but we have to find out if I had it right in the first place. That's what I say. No idea why it's showing a period here, but they don't have it for the plugins. What do you mean? They have the period on their name when they set the records nowadays, like on all the weekly shorts and stuff. So I do get the idea of why that was told or said. I want to see if this works for Nadeo maps, though. Official Nadeo maps. Just by taking the period off of the settings here, because it just gave us a random map. It was probably because there weren't anything that matched that, so it just sets it like a -1 to 0. You know. It was the official Nadeo. It was there for a second, Martian. We're gonna go back to that if this doesn't work. I just want to see if we can do the filters. We cannot. When we do the filters here and set them, exclude map author filter Nadeo. I thought it was going to search author by MX name. They multiple authors, they must be comment separated. All authors the same way. Yeah, it just doesn't give me, it doesn't filter it down to Nadeo that way. So we're just gonna do it the official way. Sorry again, last one. This one will be the last one. Custom Nadeo, and we go in. Nadeo ATs. And I should have started that one because it was a map 25 one, or map 17. It would have been fun. I wouldn't have got it, but okay. Spring 25? I didn't play Spring 25? How? Was that what you said? Maybe it was alternate day? I don't know. Here's fall 2020-04. I have no time on this one either. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. All right. This is the no steering map. Oh no. Alert, alert. It's Ubisoft Nadeo, not just Nadeo. I don't know, dude. It says right here, fall. It says that the author name right here is Nadeo. It says the name right here by Nadeo. What are you showing me? Nadeo dot. Yeah, that's the one that they use for setting times. That's not a mapping thing. What are you showing me? You want to see it in TMX? That's where you need to show me. Not in Trackmania IO. TMX is what this is. This is Trackmania Exchange. This is Trackmania Exchange Randomizer. This is TMX Randomizer we're playing. Nadeo. Nadeo. This is where you want to show it to me. Search users. Nadeo maps. Or give me a campaign map I can go look at. Show me a map with the title on the map name with the map author. That's what we're searching. We're randomizing through TMX. The period is never anything that I had a question in my mind. I know that that's what shows up on the leaderboards when the campaign's released. We've all seen that. Read the red blurb. I'm talking about TMX. I don't need to read anything. I can read TMX and tell you what it says. It says Nadeo. You can tell me what the red blurb says if you'd like, but saying read the red blurb is just annoying. Playing a game. Giving me links and tell me to read stuff is just annoying. You can say whatever you'd like to say and try to prove your point, if you have a point to make. Fun map. Definitely is the nose steer map. Maybe in a bug slide? Yep, RMC plugin does say by Ubisoft today. Official Nadeo account used for official campaign map. This account is the author for all maps, but apparently that's different for TOTD. Yeah. So the plugin says one thing, the other plugin says another thing, the blurb says another thing. Pointing at something though and not knowing if it works or not isn't going to help. Like trying to prove your point by showing me something that I already tried that didn't work doesn't prove your point. It's not going to work. To put a period there. I do get why you're confused, but it didn't work. We're just trying to figure out what would work. I can try Ubisoft Nadeo. That's a good idea though. Let's see what the plugin there says. That's probably the one that find as a search term. But also, what were we trying to do? Just eliminate black maps? That's all right. We can't even get this one. Like, who's even getting this one right now? Nobody. 28-3 so far. Should have went on golds. Get through them. Play some maps. Although this would have been one shot, and would not have been able to play it. So that's awesome. It's the map 4? It's a green map. And you guys are saying that new players won't play if the maps are too hard, so they make them way too easy instead. New players aren't going to do very well as against the old players. They're brought up on like cotton candy nonsense maps. Got it. Ridge Racer, nice. I was going for a nice little gold medal there. I was on a huge PB run. Yeah. Champ. Now that I know that we have emotes and in-game, no one's even gonna use the frickin' dude. Week of shorts. There's no warrior medal. What was that? What was that even? I didn't even see that map. He got that too quick. Weekly shorts 8C free, but what was it though? Like first, I didn't even get. Why don't I have times on any of these? That was a weekly shorts map I didn't play. That's incredible. Come on. That doesn't make any sense. I played all the weekly shorts maps. Didn't I? All right, Rejoicer. Map 18. This one will be a little tougher. And I didn't even get to play the fun one. We're gonna have some weekly shorts ones in here too. Only if there was the weeks that they did them, right? But I know I played all the Nadeo week. Why didn't I get any? Why didn't I get to run on the weekly shorts one? Like, I don't have a time limit. Also, where's other players? No matter what I do, I don't see anybody. There they go. Somebody's bug sliding the hell out of that. Before this is over with. What are these jumps today, oh? I mean, cool. Oh, that's just mean. I thought it was cool, then it was cruel with an R. I mean, what a fun map. It's a cute little map though, right? Oh my god. Give me the finish. Give me have a time. 113. Big jumps everywhere. Turbo was crazy. Wall bangs. Wall bang fastest. Full metal. First place. No, this was easily, I mean, I'm not gonna say easily a team. This has got to be close. Oh, I want to see this copium time. I don't have much time, right? Somebody's gonna get it before I get a copium and another run in. Like 45.76. Oh. Martian beat me. Let's go. 43.08 though, so we're still far away. You guys want to gold skip this one? We're gonna get it. We'll give it another 5 minutes. The cut too. If anybody can read that, there's a cut too. You can avoid the last wall ride and go left onto the penalty. Oh, wow, okay. I see it now. Do you need a wall bang before the cut? Faster do this? Say. Ah, you do it with speed, you do it fast. It's gonna be dumb fast, yeah. Lars just played this and got 51 ATs in an hour, yeah, I bet. Guys, just a gold skip. And come back and get some more. We can get more ATs by gold skipping. We can get a lot of ATs on this if nobody's close. If nobody's getting this shortcut. Did you see the wall bang though? You can get a wall bang and still keep the reactor and get a shortcut over the penalty. Also, Blue King Fred taking second there. Also, I could have just made it there. We're gonna test this now that I have a respawn. Wall bang like pop. And that's a 43. No, though. I mean, I can do like a 40. I could do like a 42 with the wall bangs into the. I don't know why I knew there was gonna be a wall bang. That's awesome. So you can fly into the wall on the right, and it's gonna set you up for the cutting across the penalty. I was a full second ahead, but I'm still going for the cut. Why can you go down there all the way? There's nothing down there. Just block it off, dude. Oh! I want to know what the cut is. Time-wise. Guys, we're skipping. Nobody's making this assume we're skipping. You gotta hit so early on this wall. About to make an executive decision. We'll give you 3 runs, Bapdada. Bapdada. 44.72 there. Let's give it 45. All right, you got it. Let's go for PBs for myself then. I'm not going to go for the cut. Three seconds back, dude. Hobo taking second. Good attempt. I think this is your last shot, so this is the last one. Everyone take your last run starting now. We're skipping after this run. It's actually tagged bug slide? I had no idea. I should have been a contender. Why didn't we know? Why didn't anyone tell us? Come on, Ridge Racer. Why didn't you bug slide? I didn't know it was tag bug slide. Where'd you see that? Oh, I see it there now. The tags, okay. Yeah, to survive that, you must need a bug slide. But it's not tagged. I'm gonna skip, but this is here. 44.92. Ridge Racer. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's stressful. Another one for the pocket. Ridge Racer Ninja. Good way to stack up on our official Nadeo author types, though, right? Pretty quick. Yeah. Can't imagine doing this as Lars. So someone that's already played all this and has all the author times, no doubt, on all these maps. But, you know, official Nadeo maps. Where am I going? What's happening? I just took 5th place backwards. What a fun looking map this is. Just that one drift. This is winter 2106. Cool way to get through the olden day maps. I was always going to want to go play through them, but I don't want to do them all in order, play full campaigns. Good way to randomize through them. And you got Ridge Racer to save the day sometimes too, you know? Without a pyro or... Oh, Ridge Racer, I was just about to get a huge PB. Nice time. That unfortunate is... that's the unfortunate part, though. Good. Get it as soon as you can. Brazil world record. Some new thing happened in Brazil world record right now. I know they're flying all over the place. Doing fun stuff in Brazil. I've seen a couple of them. I've seen a couple of the more recent. I don't know how long ago was the most recent world record set in Brazil. Brazil. So far we haven't had to skip yet, but we have wasted a good amount of time. And on one of the maps, I won't say wasted. We've used a good amount of time. Now I know I've played this. I know I've played this, right? Winter 2024 12. I know I played this. Why doesn't it show I have times on these maps? Oh, it's showing there, but it doesn't show it in the... Maybe I didn't have this plugin at the time. Metal's one at the top. I do have a time on a record. I don't have a time. Oh, I cannot wait. I want to go back and play these maps. This was like my first season, I think. I want to go back and play these maps. This is real fun. 33.9. Yeah, I have an AT here, of course. Oh, come on. I want to go back and play those maps. I want to see if I can beat my times on those maps, though, now that I have the controller and stuff. Back when I was really just starting to play the game and really grinded it, I bet I can. The Brazil World Records one day ago. Thanks. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, that's the map someone took. Watch out, Panda. Get back here. Panda, say hi to chat. Panda doesn't talk. He's either shy or just bored with us. I don't know. He doesn't like talking. The new record is crazy. We got 41 minutes before I'm even allowed to look, guys. You want to start talking about our new world record that's crazy now that everyone knows about? You guys want to just talk about that for 41 minutes? Make me want to just go watch the new record, come back to the game. What's this? You got a grass speed fun map with a booster on the side? Okay. Incoming Ridge Racer one shot. I'm sorry I'm not gonna get to play this map, but understandable. Face, but not okay. Thankfully, he did not one-shot it. What is this? What was that? What is this camera nonsense? I guess that's why they don't give you a cam switch. It would hurt. What? Huh? An ice version of this would be insane. It would go hard. What are you supposed to do with this though? I don't understand. Can I cam to it? I think I'm kind of doing it. All right, you stay. Matter of fact, whatever. You. That's what I'm doing. Sa. 45-29. Let's go. I'm not taking that looping. Screw that looping. I immediately saw I could just jump through it. Whoops. Rock Skater's got a 36 time on this map. Warrior Metal is a 39 flat. Why? It's not even AT? Warrior Metals can be less than AT sometimes? I didn't know that. That's weird. It's really weird, right? It says Warrior Metal's 39 flat. AT is 39.8. Oh, no. Okay, it's less. It's everything is right in the world. Gotta head off to work. Later, hobo. These are some fun maps to make me want to go play some of the old campaign maps as well. Campaigns were really fun back in the day, I guess. I mean, they still are. This had to be recent. Plaster. Oh, this is from the desert training, I think. Or the desert car official release or whatever. Do I have this one? By a good amount, I think? Or maybe not. Even at all. New metal bronze. No, I don't have this one. And I'm Tipper. I'm only 100 gold. Silver. Australia has a crazy Giuliano cut as well. Seconds. 2 seconds to set. That's broken. That's not just a cut. Giuliano is a madman. Like, between. I don't know, man. He finds some sick, like, or either finds or just pulls off. Usually shows off the cut and then somebody else will beat it way late. But it's crazy how he always finds this shit. Like, he found that cut way back on the ice map that, Virtual hunted. At least one of the 3 cuts there. There was a couple cuts there. What is this? How'd I get trapped into the wrong way of the map? That was a 49-47? Okay. You have to tell me in probably stream chat if it's necessary to skip or gold skip or whatever, like, because I might not see it on the server chat, just so you know. I have that turned off a lot and it doesn't beep. I might not see it. You're gonna go. See you later. See you later, Bubble. Have a good day. Good night to you. Thanks for stopping in. Take care of yourself. See you next time. All that stuff. Get gold in Australia before I look at the cut. Yeah, before you can attempt it, probably, yeah. It's not gonna hurt you to know about it. I don't think it's gonna be that possible anyway. It sounds like it's Giuliano cut. Like a very specifically, it's a cut that mostly Giuliano is gonna be doing. I don't know why I think that. I just have a feeling it's not gonna be very viable cut all the time. I don't know, maybe a bunch of people pull it off though. He's pulled off a bunch of cuts where a bunch of people have pulled off afterwards, so they know the cuts, right? But what is happening? Where are we here now? What's going on with this map? 44.06 43.013. 1 second away by Ray Tracer. Executive decision. We're taking gold. That one was taking another 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, 1.2 seconds ahead, but still. That's strong, though. But over a full second ahead is strong. It's not like oh, there's a cut. Who cares? It might shave off a half a second or something. No one's going to do that crap. If it's a second, they got to fix the map. Now they have to fix the map. A lot of these maps will not be fixed, though. They won't be changed for the campaign. They'll only be changed for competitions. There's one good reason is for them to put all these maps out ahead of time. They can decide what players are going to do with them all and how they're going to break them, and then try to refix them before they make them compete for $200,000. Wet wheels drifting. All right, let's see it. Thanks, Tadeo. This is a good idea. We're all wanting, like, wishing and hoping for a wet wheels map. Why am I back down here? I think I went the wrong way. I did, and there's nothing I can do about it now. It's the ingredient we've all been missing in the last campaigns. Where have been our wet wheels maps? With the million rings you have to jump through at the end. Wait, this is actual. Maybe I played this in an alt campaigns. Because I don't know how to finish this map, but I played this. I can't get through one of the rings. There's 17 rings. I can't make one of them. This is the only map in the campaign with a slide. Oh, this was that campaign, Spring 23. This is the only map in the whole campaign with a drift, or a slide, and it's not even a drift. I think it's an auto slide. And of course, this is the one we get, right? But it's not even a slide, so what wheels? Gosh, this is terrible. Gold, we can skip. What do you guys want to do? We only have 30 minutes. I don't want to spend it here. Skip broken map. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if you think you have it. I should have checked his time though. 36-1. Yeah, I was still skipping. Oh, that's the room? Yeah. Yeah, jump on it. It's called yeah, RT Gold, even though it's actually RT AT. Hey, just jump in the room for another 30 minutes. It's running. Anybody can jump in anytime. Leave it anytime as well. That's one cool thing about RMT. It doesn't ruin it if people are coming and going. It's not like a tournament you need to be there right at the beginning for to enjoy or stay to the very end to have fun. This is fun. Oh, I know this map. Never mind. Like, what is this map? This map's a lot of fun. They should do this stuff. Hey, they haven't done anything like this in years. Definitely played this map. Pretty sure I have an AT here. Not positive, but I feel like I should. 52.9? No, I don't. Alright, gold left. This is before I started trying to AT on red maps ever. There's too much stuff on the screen. Why can't I ever make this? Is it web wheels or something? What am I doing wrong? Reactor boost down. I'll just release. I'll just have to release. I never knew about releasing before or something. I don't know. Why wasn't I so much better at this? I should have been so much better at this. There's gears to be had that I never got before, maybe. Well, a 9-second PB, this has to be an author time. Okay. Silver! Did I actually PB there? 54. I did. I didn't have silver here before? That's unfortunate. What? Did I not even play this map? I thought I played this map. So 2 seconds from gold. Maybe I didn't like, I really didn't like RPGs at the time, that's true. But I thought I played the map. Alright, 53.8. That's close to gold. You have the gold. 52.9. Okay, I do have the gold. Why am I so confused all the time? I'm looking at this plugin. I need to just turn this plugin off. Let me turn this off. It's just driving me crazy. Right. You guys need to skip? Where are we at? 49.5. I think Ridge gets this one, right? Oof. That's a full second, though. With a little time, Ridge gets this one. Maybe I get a better PB, a real PB too. Why is it awarding me silver stuff? This is a weird thing to happen. Like the game's giving me silver medals and I already have gold. Something in the medals window and something in the game doesn't make me want to, like, doesn't think I have this. Nice, Rich. I knew you would. We had the faith, sir. Alright, by the way, broccoli? It's better. So far, it's been a Ridge Racer event. 6 out of 7 ATs. Just keeping the game moving. We appreciate that. The ice map with 0 ice slides. I got a 21-3 on the map, apparently. That was counting now. Two, three. Oh, Brockle got that one. Nice. Nice job, Broccoli. Oh, Brockle got that one, but I wanted a little bit more chance on that one, I feel like. What a good map. Also, this is 25-17. Win 25-17. Oh yeah, I gotta rerun my old campaigns. Got to rerun my old campaigns. Like straight up. 57,959, and I got a 57,293 here. I got a gold medal there. I can skip it. 57.1. We're not gonna skip it. What is AT here? Why isn't it showing easy? 53.9. Wow, 53.9? Maybe we do skip. Give it a few runs. It skips this refresher. Hold skip here. Fair assessment. 3 or 4 seconds, that's a lot in 20 minutes. Oh no. Alright guys, I'm gonna lead you to victory on this one. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Oops. Wait, I don't need world record, right? I just need... I have a 21.074 on this map. What do you need for AT here? 22. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I have it by a second, but it's not a good amount. I missed. Fully missed. Let's go the easy way. I forget how to go the easy way. Carry me to victory. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go the way for what I know. I forgot. Oh, I landed too far left. Thanks, Ridge Racer. Nobody wanted to play that. And nobody was trying to play that, grind that one out. Who put us in rally bobsleigh? What's happening? Who do we thank for this? And where's Daruma 5? Someone's getting it. I'm not gonna get a chance for another shot, am I? Ooh, Broccoli got first without getting it. What is this map? This is called Rally, Rally, like Rally Sleigh. Yeah, this is all the Rally official Rally release. It's by Tona. Man, what are you supposed to do that part? Kona? Yeah. That's why I feel like they will officially, they're able to do collections and stuff. Like I think they tuned this to be all of the official Nadeo maps that are in the official Nadeo club. Some of those are by Tona, official Nadeo employee at the time of release, so he's allowed to do that. They're only allowed to put they stopped putting Tona like names like the employee name or whatever. Just only use Nadeo Plus now instead of saying Miss Please all the time on the maps that they release. But I believe that is either Miss Please or somebody else at Nadeo that plays the, you know, like the release maps and stuff for the period. But for reasons, even though all of the new campaign maps and stuff, they're not all made by Nadeo employees. Some of them are made by community mappers on NDAs. Oof. Back in the day, it was a little different. So, like when they released weekly shorts, a lot of the old weekly shorts were Tona maps. Now, these won't have weekly shorts. I guess they could have Tona weekly shorts on them because they were official. So you have to have so many people named as an official Nadeo employee for them to be able to charge for certain things, like whatever. They're paying for their full club access, gets you full access to all of Nadeo stuff, not just community made stuff. Right? We know that, right? I don't know. I don't know what my point is right now. This was a fun map. I didn't ever enjoy it so much. I don't think I ever got a AT here. 52.9. 52.9 is a gold medal. Just barely got my gold. So happy and left. Reactor. So when you had to go up top. This is that one I was just discussing the other day. Said that there's all the like the neon red sides to the sausage attack. That's what I meant. It's dark. You had to go up. This is the go up part. I was just talking about this the other day during sausage attack during the campaign. And then to go through all these like slalom sections. Never could drift before though, so this is potentially a different map for me now. And I'm not scared of this anymore. I used to be like afraid of that uphill. I'm so far from my PB, but it's fun playing this and getting awarded medals again. Being awarded like silver. It's like, yay, I got silver, although I have gold on it. Ooh, that's fast. Oh my gosh, that was actually the fastest I've ever been on this map. I was actually going to PB hard. The Toast Mr. Toaster Man hopped in and did the thing. GG's. Gold in Australia, nice. Nice job, Marshall. Hunting those, I actually am more excited to hunt those than the last set. Author time! Oh, but Broccoli beat it. Oh, how many of us got author time that time? All 5 of us got AT on that one. It's 0-2 though, we expected that. But we all got to at least finish that one. I'll clip that. It's fun. Alright, what do we got? 17. We got a 17 on our hands, gents. What are you supposed to do there? No map, no cam switch. Oh, I've done this map. What? This one I don't have a ton. I feel like I've done this identity before. Maybe I've never done this map. This is not fun. I hope somebody gets this one before I do this 6 more times. Alright. Loot King, what's it looking like? He didn't get gold, did he? Mr. Toaster Man, we're looking for you, looking at you now, bud. We're free skipping. How much time do we have left? We have 15 minutes left. We'll definitely take a gold if we can get it, just so nobody has to be subjected to map 17 for too much longer. If we don't, man, you gotta really get up there. Okay, I just don't know what I don't know anything about the map at all yet. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Broccoli? Got gold. I think we're skipping, hold up. 47-2, 47-2. AC's what now? 44. 9, 2 seconds. Give you guys a couple minutes. We got 13 minutes, so I'll give you guys a couple minutes. It's tough, but it's worth it if you're able to get it. It would feel good, it would look good. No, I need to still get a chance to finish the map though. Very weird to learn. Route guidance is crazy bad. Like I've yelled at people for better route guidance than this. Like I've ridiculed folk for better route guidance than this. 13 minutes until Brazil world record watch. Maybe. Looks like a Heil map. What's this now? I don't recognize this one off the top. Looks like it should be after Snowcar though, so I definitely should have played it. This is the Snowcar update, isn't it? With like the flowers and stuff. Spring 25-16, yeah, it's the Snowcar update. Oh, those lanterns are everywhere. They never had those lanterns until this update. And they definitely wanted to show them lanterns off. Bye-bye, Mr. King Fred. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Oh, he passed me right at the last second. But he didn't get gold either, so we gotta run it again. Our Ridge Racer got it. 44 is solid. What are we looking at? 42, he's gonna get this one. No problem, it's this one. Snow car was winter 2024. Says a know-it-all. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. What was this one then? Was this rally? Spring, summer, fall, then winter? Oh, 24. Spring 25, nothing. It was just a regular event. Okay. Those flowers were new at the spring one though, I think. Or they weren't necessarily new. I guess they're just vanilla items. They're not actually. It's because I think the you have the pagodas and the lanterns and all those came with the snow car. They all did come with the snow car update, but that doesn't mean that they came out for this during this time. That part I was right about, just not the time. Well, I don't do dates very well, but those items did come out with the snow car update. It was snow, it came out snow, rally, desert, all in a row. 3 campaigns in a row. I think I started one season, the season right before Snow Car was starting, yeah. Myself, so. $46,383 is not a PB at all. Where are we looking? 42.9 right now. Ah, so close. 0.8. I'll give you guys. Do I give it 5 more minutes, or do we go for like 3 more free ones? Ridge Racer got it. Nice. Okay, I was gonna give you that run to type in something. Spring, summer. Yes. And Snow Car was winter? Winter, spring, summer. Yeah, in a row. Right. That's how I said it. Yeah, they're all in succession. Yeah, it's just they came out Snow Car, Rally Car, Desert Car, all 3 seasons in a row, and it started off the first season of 2024. It was like the Christmas of 2024. They gave us the freaking Snow Car. That was our gift. This cute little truck that nobody enjoyed the way it worked. And then they even had to fix the bugs in it because it was just... They upgraded the way it looked, but not the way it played. And the way it played was pretty horrible. Especially on the new blocks, I think. This is a fun car. This is a fun car with maps that are built for this car, I think. Like this map. I didn't think I could actually do a barrel roll here, but I did. And then we expected something after summer. We expected something big for fall, and we got like stunt mode. I think that was when stunt mode happened. Like what? First you give us all these cool different weird cars that they're like, okay, we got stunt mode. But then winter came out and they changed it all up again, you know. Something maybe bigger happened winter, maybe not so winter 20. Maybe I just skipped a year. I don't know. Meanwhile, they've been slowly separating the royal mode from its spirit, soul, and life. Eliminating it from existence, both in our hearts and memories. I never loved Royal though, to be real. Royal was like khaki light competition. It seems like I should have liked it since I was getting into RPGs and stuff. Never got into it. I don't know why I always just dove straight into that water too. Why didn't I ever go around it? What seems to be better? Okay, and car. Car me again, please. Thank you. Your car. Once again. Oh, engine off, though. Not actually carred. Like. Ah. There we go. This cannot be my PVA, even in the server, can it? I mean, I guess it can because I haven't finished a match. A lap yet. Alright, bronze. I got a new medal. Ridge Racer taken first. I forgot I should be waggling through there probably. Wiggle waggling. Wobbling back and forth, trying to break my own ankles in the sand. To train my ankles for later so they don't break when I try to do the same tricks on the pavement. Get the car back on the wheels. Give me my wiggle waggle. It's the fastest I've ever done it. They don't make them this fast anymore. Wow. Is that a real record? 101.79. That's an actual PB for me. Let's go. I'll take that. Even though it's still just a bronze medal? Wait. This is a RPG, like a desert RPG-ish map. It's one I don't mind ending on, right? How you guys feeling? You want to skip? Well, skip now. We have 3 minutes 32 seconds left. This is the last chance to see another map. Maybe get 2 more in. First person yells out skip. They get blamed, but we do go skip it. Gotta yell it out in the chat though. Oh, that's a great way to miss a lot of that penalty though. So you were too late if that's a yell for skip now because I'm on a PB run, but it will be obliged as soon as I complete the run. Okay, we're fine. Ignore the sounds of struggle you heard coming from your headphones. Hopefully you guys have me on your headphones, not like playing in your neighbor's ears as well. Silver medal, let's go. Skip, says Brockle, I don't blame you. Take gold. 48.9 head ridge racer, sorry. What was AT there? I already don't know. I already don't know. I moved the metal window off and I can't tell. Right. We're getting this one? What map is this? 22? Skip. We skip. We still have a free skip. We're not doing a map 22 right now. See if we can get a map 5 in there quickly. Closest somebody's ever been to 1 million points in a seasonal campaign was Shadow Crancer in the spring 2023 campaign with all but one world record. 6,600,000 points. 6,600? That's not a way to say it. 660,000 points. 6,600,000? That's hilarious. $10,000,000. That's a million. Are we gonna play that one, but we are gonna play this one? How does that make sense? Oh, no, skip. Oh, we don't have any. Skip broken map. Yep, it's broken. Sorry guys, that one's broken. That one was 21. It's a map 21. That one's broken. I remember that one. Map fall 24? Yeah, that was map 21. That one's broken as hell. Broke like a mug. Yeah, the PF campaign. That was the full speed campaign or whatever, where all the maps were just speed fun and full speed, and there were no sliding. There was no slides. It was all speed slides or whatever. I understand. All right, what do we got? It's a map by Ridge Racer Ninja. Pool by Nadeo. Why are we here? Oh, this is weekly shorts. Yeah, we can do this. Quick, get it. 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 Oh, it's like I got cold. What the? How? I mean, I know I didn't do it right, but I thought all the ATs were free on these. This is maybe before they were all free. This is before all ATs were free on weekly shorts. That's right. I remember now. I think I can still get it back here, though. Yeah, there we go. I won one! Let's go! And Aviton wins the game as we conclude random map together. Let's go. Game, guys. Maybe next time you guys can win too. He said you better not clip that. Dude, that's been clipped. Trust me. Trust me, that has been clipped. You know that. They know that was gonna be a clip. All right, so we're back on spring 2024 04. We might even get another one in, huh? You guys have time for another one? Luke King Fred, did he get it? Oh, he took first without getting it. No. Somebody has got to be on their way. They got 23 seconds to make it through. We get one more chance. Is it gonna be, who's gonna be? Gonna be our hero with the MVP so far, the most race titles, wins, golds, and 8th author times. Oh, it's not gonna be me. Toaster Man takes one. It's still not it though. Mr. Toaster Man wins the match. That one does not go to our MVP, but we do have an MVP in our first Nadeo official only maps. Random map together match. 1 hour in, we get 16 author times, 9 of them by Ridge Racer Ninja. Let's go. Good times. Alright, let's do a cup of the day gold one. What do you think? No, not right now. I think we do cup of the day gold next time. I don't know if I have time for another one right now. Oh wait, we have time for one more map. One more map, we're going in. Spring 26, map 11, guys. We just did 2 maps around this before. Oh, we almost made that first checkpoint. Exiting, Brazil world record, leave. So close, we were so close, guys. We almost had another one. Here's the results. Ridge Racer Ninja with 9 author times, 4 gold medals. Utter domination. Mr. Toaster Man coming in late though. Coming in late. Welcome him into the chat. Guys, tell him where to find us. Please say come to Avatim's stream in the chat before you leave the room. If you haven't left yet, I already left the room. Martian TM in there with some points on the board. Luke King Fred putting some points on the board. Avatim TM. We're all squeezing in a couple of them weekly shorts maps that we remember before anybody else did or something. But yeah, good times. It was fun. Those are fun. And that's a particularly fun way to do it because I get to play a lot of the old Nadeo maps. I like that idea. Not just like whatever random trash people throw out. Not that it's trash. There's a lot of great maps out there in the community, but I prefer them when they're curated. I can do a nice little campaign or something, you know, where I know that I can trust it at least be something that somebody felt was worthwhile to build and to create, not just like random maps. Like there are some very crazy random maps and random map challenge if you just let it go hard. But there are some good ones too. There are. They at least have to be uploaded to TMX, so that effort that it takes to do that keeps a lot of the garbage out. All right, so where are we going? We're going play solo campaign Brazil. Oh wait, Brazil is last. Brazil. You're talking about Brazil. Why are you bringing up old shit? This guy says still in Brazil. Like this is freaking back in 2020, like back in like winter 2026 or something. Sheesh. Bringing up stuff from like way back. Way back. Like no one cares about this map anymore. Just kidding. Brazil. Why'd we leave? Brazil? What's it called? Brazil. There we go. Why did it kick me out? Drive alone, sure. Tyler has got the club record. This is 41 days ago. 5 days ago, EP Socrat though. Looking it up. All right, he still plays it, even though it's old news. Chris got a record 2 days ago. Giuliano set his 52 days ago. Giuliano did something different on what map that we're talking about? First, we're doing Brazil, and then we're going to go check Australia. That's what it was. So we're going to check this twist map, this twist world record first, and then we're going to check out Australia. World records were right before the new campaign, like right before. Okay. Oh, I get that because. Oh my. Yeah, okay, because yeah, that's I saw Virtual watch this, but I didn't watch it really. I heard him talking about it because he was like, yeah, we got to give him credit in the records video because they did a video the night before, but like the day of the campaign, like in less than an hour between release, like, and then he hits it from the back. Yeah, it's pretty sexy. Definitely like the way he's doing that thing. And then the way they just like stop and start in the water in these stops, these sections, the way they full release and like, and then the boom, like they, yeah. I should have paid more attention to my ideas for that, and I still will. I'll look more at the records and things when I go back to hunt these. I'm gonna go back and hunt these again at some point. That I will never do. That's inhumane. We're gonna just say it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Probably 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. At least 23 lives claimed there. We're gonna do a recount. Is it really worth it, guys? I mean, sure, it's a nice shortcut. Sure. But let's look at the collateral damage. Let's just take a... We're gonna slow it all the way down. And you know it's gonna be on film. They're gonna be able to slow-mo analyze the footage and just see exactly how many people you killed that day. Oh, wait, does it start there? Wait, hold on, go back. Yeah, that guy did not make it. Oh, that guy's safe. He is the luckiest man alive, that one. He is. So it's 1. It skips the wet wheels. Oh, wow. How about that? She got burned a little bit. She's gonna survive, though. 2 is... She is separated into 2, maybe 3 pieces. Unfortunate for her. This guy's just minding his own business. Doesn't even know his back. He's gonna get sunburned. His back is terrible. 3, 4. Oh, this is so tragic. 5. Oh, 6. No, watch out, 7. Just duck, please. Oh, you saw... No one's screaming or anything. 8. Now, that guy's just filming on his phone. 10. Oh my god. 11. Just 12. The tragedy. Her hair's caught fire. She's gonna die. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Call the ME. 19 by the kneecaps. Oh, his pants are on fire. That guy must have been lying a lot before this happened. 19, 20. Ugh. He just crossed his arms like 21, 22. I think he paid to have this happen. 23, 24. He's right in the junk, man. Ouch. Fire crotch. The man claims 25 lives. At least. Is this guy gonna make it? No. I hate to say it, but he's engulfed in flames after that. There's no way. She can make it still. She's gonna have 3rd-degree burns, but she's gonna be okay. But 25 to 26 lives claimed on this one. And for what? For 0.2? I don't know, guys. We gotta get our priorities in order in this community sometimes. Absolute serial killer, that's right. Now this. And now there's this. He bug slides around through there. He's got dry tires, so why not? None of that would even be considered possible before. And he stays dry all the way through here until... Yep, still dry. Clean and fancy free. And then he goes back around all the way to there before kicking it. This is something I hadn't thought to try. But it did look like that's the move. I just never... It didn't get... What is this? Then he has to hit this first before hitting this. Oh my god. No, what in the world? madness. It's absolute madness. And it's not getting beat. No, it'll get beat. It'll get beat. I bet before the EWC this gets beat. Does anyone want to place that bet with me? Make it a gentleman's bet, you know? Like whoever loses has to make a full upside down magnet map. Something for the other one. Records are set? No. Records aren't set. The leaderboards are set. That's the misconception people get. Like, records are not set. Now, when you go to campaign leaderboards, and you look at region, and you look at this world record, you're not going to ever see this. This isn't changed. This doesn't ever change. Like, it's going to say twist on top of here for all time. But you can still get world record. Yeah. Oh, cool. Let's go check out let's check out a couple more. Campaign spring. Now we're gonna go winter. Up to date, current shit. Who even cares about that junk? Spring, I'll show you, right? I'll show you, and then I want to play some, I'll show you. But before I do, I'll be right back. Go hug my baby love. Are you gonna go back out?
She was waiting for me to come back. She was just outside waiting for me in the front yard in the rain under a bush. Because she knew I was coming back. She was so good, just drive her off. But I had the front door open. So,
Oh, that's probably why it's so closed. Because you left the door.
I left the door. All three cats were out, and I had to go drop Miles off.
All three cats were. When? Just now? This morning?
15 minutes ago.
Oh.
Came home, grabbed Miles.
Yeah. I just didn't know that.
I left the door open.
Oh, the front door.
Yeah.
That's when they went out.
Yeah.
I just didn't see Boyd go up back at all.
No, I'm sure he didn't stay out there once I left. I get you.
Good.
What is your plan here?
Not a lot. Just react to a couple of cuts. About to end stream soon, probably. A little bit, but. How about you? Yeah, I'll be done in a couple.
Did you get a shower? Feel weird.
So a bunch of clips to do today. Well, here we go into Australia. The world record to check out. Giuliano cut by 2 seconds. Well, it looks like 3. It's a 15 to a 13, but yeah, by nearly, by like a second, by a full second. Right, well, by over a second. We're calling it. It doesn't matter what. It's going to be tight. Let's see what it is. Second place also did the cut, but is well behind Giuliano by 2 seconds. I want to drive in that dude's mouth every time I see it. I know it's a weird thing to say out loud, but like the way that it's placed on the map makes you think you're supposed to drive into. What? Okay, what? Coming down out of the looping. Right after Nemo, you just hard left, jam it left, hit the bricks, and slip slide your way around to straightening out. That is insane. I want to see what it's done, what it looks like from this perspective. Okay, yeah, that's more like what I would probably do. It's just making the landing up top after you make the cut. So a couple people have done it. A bunch of people have done it, apparently. 2 people. It's unfortunate. But these blocks are just prone for it, though. They're just very drivable blocks, right? They should have made the scenery blocks out of mud or something, so you just like smush into them. Anyway, ever watch the full run again, or full speed full run? Are they even close to keeping up? No. Giuliano's just way ahead already. Watch it from this perspective. We'll watch Giuliano first. Dude. And he just fell. Okay. Yeah, he flies so much further, and then he also just lands clean with speed after all of that. That's insane. But he's already ahead. He's already at like a half second ahead, at least at the time of the cutting. Still gets more lead though somewhere. He's still okay. He's maybe still gaining. Is it 370? Yeah, here he's still. You say 08 has a cut too? What do you mean by 08 has a cut? We all know there's a reactor plane. Unless you mean something besides the reactor plane, which means really weird. Yeah, I had a very good round. That's very true. Interesting. I don't think I'll be trying it. Bad enough to make this map work at all. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna do. I guess maybe I'll do a couple rounds of 19. I was close to getting a gold here. If I can get a gold here, that's fine. Today, maybe. That bait cut is very bad. What do you mean by that? Just the flight? That's an intended cut. It's not. There's no way they didn't expect that. Are you still out there?
Yeah.
If you want to pique my interest about Martian, you'll have to use better adjectives than bad. Pretty sure it's just a reactor flight. After nose down, whatever. At least that's what I left it at. Somebody else has done something new and broke the map even more. Taking your advice on the tapping and learning keyboard for this one, I'm gonna try the keyboard. Try keyboard. I like that. Happy with the controller. I can't be tapping with the keyboard. I have to also be able to have no steering ability. It's a desert car. Because I want to be overly tappy with the keyboard. Like I want to tap more than I need to. Tap just the right amount. The control stick, both those I can mostly control. I don't know. I can do controlled smooth steer taps too. It's not just full taps. Like maybe like 30% taps and stuff. Or whatever, 60% taps. It's just a weird, it's not a full tap. I really just like to think of the car as being front-wheel drive. It makes it help. Just makes it helpful. Say 15 seconds with a bug slide. I say 15 when all the numbers in this game are thousands. Seconds. Why be cryptic? Just because I know you mean it doesn't mean everybody else knows. It's map 16. Map 16 is the reactor grass map. But no. Yeah, it's the first one I don't have. Map 16 as well. What's an all the door here? Unless you have any ideas on what I should do with this map. Strategies. Consider for today about the campaign. Let's lean off the chair. Oh, I don't want this map. I would love to round out with nice. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Come back and get this, do some more campaign hunting tomorrow. Check out some of these new strats. The bug slide on Turf 16 should be helpful for you, maybe. Oh shit, I already have a tough one with that map. Oof. Why is it always a wall bang here? Just want to say that I believe Desert as my last AT, and at the same time got the last world record except AT this, and at the same time got the last AT except Desert. Oh, you're about to say that you're gonna leave it there, and then you just got it, the other one. Nice. I don't know what you're saying. Did you say that? Are you saying except for maps 21? You say the last. This is everyone doing their own without context things. Rockwell, do you mean that you have ATs on 21 through 25? Probably not, right? But GG's, guys. I'm going to end it right here for today. Hope you had a good one. I'll see you next time. Remember where you parked. Shake and bake.